Good morning, guys. How's it going? Hello there. What's up? Hi. Oh, my face. My face is frozen. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bacon, good morning. Wake up, Bacon. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. Hi, William. Hello, hello, hello. Let me take a drink. Sure. Grizz, good morning. Hello. Hello, Commander Colonian. Hello, Jode. What's up? What's up? What's up? A tip of my hat to you as well, Jode. Hi. I don't have a hat, actually. Do I have a hat? I have the hat, but I don't think I have a hat, if you know what I mean. I don't think there's an actual hat I can tip over here. Man, you've got a 15-hour presentation on Gundam G-Quooks by not having 50 episodes. I'm trying to, like, rack my brain. What could I present a 15-hour presentation on? What could I sit down, put a soapbox up on, and be like, this is what I think matters? I guess I'd say, why, there's, like, all kinds of stuff you could take. You could take a 15-hour presentation on. I could talk about the way that Mass Effect lost its confidence as a storytelling arc in the middle of one of the best games of all time, and how BioWare just kind of fell completely apart after that. I guess I could talk about how much I like MMOs, which MMOs are the best and why MMOs are good. I guess I could talk about my favorite Pokemon of all time, and probably my favorite things in Dark Souls. What could I do a 15-hour TED Talk on? Library funding? Library funding, not so much. Library funding, I think, should be very simple and straightforward. I think that basically library funds need to come from, like, public funds. It needs to come from the government. It needs to come from taxes in some way, shape, or form. And I think that maybe libraries and schools need more funding, which is a hot take, I know, but they provide actual value, and they matter. And I will fucking screech about that till the end of my times. I could talk about, like, exactly all of the difficulties that come into shelving and unshelving books, how to maintain a collection, and what kind of difficulties you face when you're choosing. What do we actually keep on the shelf in the library? What do we put out? What do we get rid of? How long do we hold on to a book? When do we make room for new books? Is there a valid reason to have old books and new books? Do we need some libraries to have new and some to have old? How much do the classics matter if there's also new books coming out? And how much do new books matter when new books are like 90% trash? Not because new books are worse than old books, but because every year, everything that gets created is 90% trash. And if we keep the 10% of good things every year forever, we're gonna run out of shelf space. So anyways. Hi, Fairy, welcome in. Let me do another stretch. You guys have asked me for a couple stretches now. Big stretch. Thank you for the stretch request. I'll take another sip too. Strap, of course you get a hug. Sport, oh my god, that's fun. I'm glad you, congrats on making a video. I'm putting together my EUIC vlogs and editing them and stuff too. I should have my daily EUIC vlogs coming out either at the start of tonight or the beginning of tomorrow. And that'll be one step of our EUIC I owe you guys plan. Where I'll be posting my daily vlogs of how the experience was at EUIC day by day. We'll be having a bonus episode where me and Loopy just kind of sit down, talk, and do a retrospective. Me and Loopy will be streaming again together again soon too. She just needed the day off today. She's resting. She's recovering. We'll see her again next week, and maybe we'll start working on some of our together streams, like the Deltarune, the makeup, the pizza. We've got all kinds of stuff we want to be doing together, and we should start thinking about how we're gonna do some cosplay for Farah as well. But all that being said, yeah, this cat, we're gonna make some cosplay for her. Maybe not immediately, but soon. Loopy? Sleeping? Never. Yo, Zelia, hi. I understand you're busy. How you been? How you been other than busy? You doing all right? It's good to see you. It's always fucking good to see you, Azelia. You're gonna love the camera angle we're stuck with today. You're reminded of the Library Wars and Name of the Wind. Man, I don't think we're ever getting a third book there. I was dying for the third book of the Kingkiller Chronicles, but I don't think we're getting it, William. I think Mr. What's-His-Face, I've already forgotten his name because he's been irrelevant ever since he gave up on book 3. I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. He really, Patrick Rothfuss, that's the one. He got really overwhelmed by the sudden popularity of his book. He's dealing with some like focus and mental issues with like emotional regulation that I think are making it really hard for him to do a third book. I understand that. I relate to it. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think he's gonna make a third book. But if he proves me wrong, I'm hyped. I fucking love The Name of the Wind. The Name of the Wind was this fantasy book that was actually recommended to me by a magical bus man that was great. You're pretty sure my Twitch streams are proof I can do 15 hours on presentation? Yeah. Bus. I was going to college at like 8 a.m., which is, you know, horrendous for a college course. I went and I walked over to the bus station. I sat down on the cold winter day. I was just sitting there waiting for my public transport to come pick me up. And this gigantic homeless man walks over and he sits down just like at the bench across from me. This man was huge. He was like a hiker from Pokemon. He was like a giant among men. And he's like, he just looked at me reading a book on the bench. And he was like, "Do you like fantasy?" And I was like, yeah, I love fantasy books. And he's like, "You should read Name of the Wind. It's really good." And then he just got up and left. That was my entire interaction. It was a full-on magical encounter with an NPC. He just delivered that message and fucking left. I read that book maybe a week later and I was like, oh, this is one of the best fantasy books I've ever read. This is really cool. And then we found out a few years after that that man is never finishing his series. The guy who actually wrote them, he went into like a mental health spiral that is not gonna allow him to finish the third book. But it was really good. The first two were really good. How's my cartoon cat? She gets to live today. My actual cartoon cat gets to live today because that motherfucker over there, she didn't meow last night. She didn't wake us up at 3 a.m. She gets to live. I'm allowing her to, I'm permitting her another day on this earth because that motherfucker managed to let us sleep for one night. You're gonna find out down the road that was the author. I've seen the author in interviews. It would be magical if that was the author. He was not. Nah, the author is not that man. Also, Mr. Oddity, good morning. Hello, welcome in. You're currently going through Dungeon Crawler Carl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that the title of the series or is that the author? I'm currently going through You Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. What's it called? It's like called like Bookshops and Lesbians or something. What's the actual name of this book series? Cozy Fantasy, no. Tomes and Tea, there we go. I'm reading through the Tomes and Tea series, which is like, it's so weird. It's a cozy book series where nothing super intense happens ever. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is like Farm Sim, the book. I'm into this. This is just a couple of girls opening a bookshop. This is nice. This is an Imperial bodyguard and an archmage going off on an adventure to be gay together. I like this. And other times I'm like, man, nothing is happening. I need something with some action to it. I need to like grab a Warhammer book and just sink my teeth into it because I need some murder right now. Are you sure that wasn't Patrick Rothfuss himself? I wish it was. I know Patrick Rothfuss can kind of have the homeless man beard, but he's a little too small to be this dude I met on the bench. You've heard Dungeon Crawler Carl is really good. Title of the series, and is it a webcomic or is it books? I've been reading like Bookshop Lesbian Sim, the books, and they're kind of fun. They're kind of sweet. They have their good moments. Sometimes it gets a little too soft and I'm just craving something more intense, but I'm enjoying them for the most part. It's nice to have something that's just quiet and calm and gay every once in a while. And it does have some legitimately fun and interesting moments. But I think I'm ready to move on afterwards. I actually got a new 40k book. You guys kept talking about The Infinite and the Divine. The Infinite and the Divine. Warhammer 40k, The Infinite and the Divine, I think is the name. Where'd I put it? Actually, where did I put it? That book is here somewhere. Yes, The Infinite and the Divine. Necron book, Trazen. I've heard it's really good, and we went to Games Workshop store recently, and I saw it on the shelf, and I grabbed it, so now I have a Warhammer book to read. I actually have a stack of Minka-lesque books. Minka-lesque books, and also The Infinite and the Divine. So I think the next time I'm just craving some fucking action, I'll pick up one of those. My biggest problem is that I have a Kindle Paperwhite, and I have physical books. And I actually like the Kindle Paperwhite the most because it's like this slender little tablet that I can take anywhere and it has all my books in it and I can just read it. I can read it in bed, I can read it on the sofa. I don't have to worry about this fat-ass book I'm carrying around. I like digital books a lot. I like them more than physical books. I like to have the physical books as like a collector's item to look pretty on my shelf. That being said, I picked up some physical books on a whim, and now I need to convince myself to read them, even though, like, they don't have a backlight. They don't have a backlight. I can't read them in a dark room when I'm trying to understimulate and, like, wean down on all of the visual noise a bit. I can't just pick up my Kindle and read The Infinite and the Divine. I can't just pick up my Kindle and read Minka-lesque because I have the actual books, which are very pretty and very cool. but I just have such a harder time convincing myself to crack open a book compared to just opening it up on my tablet. Paint, of course you get a hug. It's an amazing book and the audiobook is great. Listen, I got the book already. I would love to listen to the audiobook, but not currently in the budget. Maybe one day. Plus House Book Club. We've done a couple book clubs in the past. We did actually a series of books with Loopy and myself and Kaylin. And we did one book club with Lilith, where Lilith had us read through Gwenpool together, and they were all amazing. It was a really good time. But we only check in on the book club like really rarely. It's like I'm really on and off, and right now it's very off. Dungeon Crawler Carl was a book first, and they've made a webtoon for it. Oh, cool, awesome. You haven't had time to read shit? Yeah, no, I get you. It's hard to find time when you're fucking busy. When you're busy, and when you don't really want to sit still for too long. Good luck reading all those books. I hear there's 40,000 of them. I have a Lost the Reaper. No, it's the setting, not the number of books. Those are the two books I want to read the most right now. I want to sit down and read some Warhammer, and I want to eventually get through my nice cozy lesbian books too. And I'm completely in the opposite mood for whichever book I happen to be near to at the moment. Whenever I want action, I'm nowhere near my bookshelf for the Warhammer books, and whenever I want cozy, I'm nowhere near my Kindle. And I've just been like, all right, well, it's not an immediate easy access to me, so I'm just gonna forget it exists. You bought a book that's half in Italian because it's pretty and I want it on my shelf. New book covers are dangerous, man. They are dangerous. Audible is free. Audible is not fucking free, buddy. You subscribe to Audible, you stinky goober. You know that, right? Like, it costs money. It costs money every month. You get a free book every month with your subscription, which means you get a good discount on audiobooks because instead of being like $45, you get $15 book. But it's not free. It's not free. That's not how free works. You pay money every month and you get one book for that sub, which is nice. It's good value. It's not my budget. Use a free trial. You underestimate me. You underestimate me and how many email addresses I've already put through the Audible free trial. It's too late. It's too late. They're barren and devoured. I've used them all. You started a book club thing for Mistborn back in the day? Yeah, Mistborn was really fun. So, well then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Quit your bitching. Bold move from the bitchiest bitcher on the bitching planet. I see you out there. I see you out there. You complaining. I see you. You want to give me you want me to give out the biggest title for the biggest bitcher of bitches? I know who's getting the medal, and it ain't me. Oh man, I need to get back to painting too. I need to get back to painting because I have all of those things. Bring it, USA girl. You know what we need? We actually need, I want a feature on Twitch that allows the streamer to assign titles, like honorary titles. Fuck the diamond, fuck the VIP patch. I want custom titles that I can assign to everyone in chat. I would just like put on a giant tag on bacon that says wake up. That's it. That's the big thing. Just bacon. Wake up. That's the whole thing. Ooh, fire, I'm getting popcorn. I would kill for the ability to assign titles to chat. I bet you there's a chat plugin for that. Maybe I should look around for it because that'd be kind of fun. There's a new Mistborn coming out. Yeah, that's like the, wait. Bacon, did you read the newer Mistborn stuff? You read the original trilogy. Did you read the Cowboy books? Did you read the second quadrilogy, the second quartet? Did you read the Cowboy books as well? Because yeah, they're moving on to the next series. Yeah, they're moving on to the next era, which is gonna be like future, and like it's I don't remember. I forget, but William might know. Mistborn, the next book series, it's moving on. It was in like ancient medieval fantasy. Victorian era fantasy, I guess more specifically. It moved up into cowboy era, and next it's moving on to either like modern day SWAT team era or like far future spacecraft. I forget which one, but the next series is like moving on forward. The next era is gonna be 1980s spy thriller. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like early 2000s era tech and stuff like that. Fair enough. A spy thriller. Man, I just hope that, okay, listen, I love Brandon Sanderson books. They've been a lot of fun over the years. I really hope that his editor has learned to tell him no again, because the book 5 in the Stormlight Archive was one of the worst books I've ever read. It was the Dragon Age Veilguard of Brandon Sanderson books. it was like all of a sudden everybody stopped talking like they were in a fantasy world, and they just started like, they started actually unironically talking about like therapy in a very direct and modern way. It was really bad. And I'm not talking about like, let me break it down for you. If you have a fantasy series and they're talking about like, yea, so verily it will fetcheth great coin at the end. Maybe that's a little bit too old. If they're talking in terms relative to their fantasy series, like, I seek great honor in duels, that's another thing. And if your character all of a sudden says, yo, I got the depression. I got the depression, and I'm feeling very, very doom scrolling right now. I'm very doom scrolling. I've been addicted to doom scrolling the ancient texts. If you start saying shit that sounds too modern, your fantasy world falls apart and it stops being believable or interesting. It starts to feel like you don't have a world that agrees with its own like continuity anymore. It doesn't create the tone, it doesn't fit the setting. It feels weird. It feels really weird. The problem isn't in the context of like, oh no, these characters are seeking to heal and grow, and they're like looking to heal their hearts. If they said they were looking to heal their hearts, that's more fantasy than saying, I'm gonna invent therapy, I guess, because literally an interdimensional trickster said the word therapy to me. No, there's no to be fair, William. That book sucked. That book sucked ass. I don't care what stupid meta excuse Brandon Sanderson has for his sniffing his own farts bullshit. That book sucked ass. It was so fucking bad. It took me out and broke my immersion in the fantasy world so hard. And it did some interesting things with the plot that were so worth reading for, but the actual body of writing was so disjointed and horrible. Yeah, it's like you can't just talk about Skibbity Riz in the middle of your book. This dude just venting in his book. It's like nothing, like the actual idea isn't that bad. Also, Shadox, welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. Also, Limitless Liger. 40k is too many Ks. I disagree. There's plenty of Ks in there. 40k is plenty of Ks. The book was not bad in the sense that the actual plot was bad and that the characters were bad and their journey was bad. It was bad and then it felt like weird, meta, too self-aware and too clean. Like when characters are able to just sit down and talk about themselves as if they're doing a 5-hour YouTube video essay review of themselves in modern terms, it feels fake as fuck, and the characters feel less real, and the world feels like less real. I thought it was garbage, and the saddest thing is that it was the big send-off to the series. It's like, there's going to be a 5-part book series that ends at this 5th part, and then we're going to do a second 5 books. And this was the big finale for this series, as it currently stands, the first arc of the series. And it was hot garbage. It was horrible. And Brandon Sanderson needs his editor to tell him no again. Fever Dream segment, a little bit better than that. It wasn't, like I said, it's weird because the things that were happening in the story were very in line with the rest of the series. And the actual stuff that happened, if you break it down as bullet points of the plot and the trajectory that the characters took, it's fine. It's just the way that it was presented was goddamn awful. And I hope he gets his flow back because that book was horrible. That OCD has got me in that death grip. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's hard to describe and it's hard to fully articulate without actual examples. Like, I'm not sitting here with an encyclopedic knowledge of everything I disagreed with in that book series. Maybe someday I'll pull out some quotes so I actually have a visual reference to go with here. But I think I found my 15-hour TED Talk on immersion in fantasy settings, and I don't know, just how the word therapy can ruin an entire book. I really loved, there's like, here's the thing to love about it, right? The main character, the main theme is this like war hero who's developing PTSD and is realizing that all of that war and violence is having a horrible effect on him. He was raised to be a healer by his father, and he's decided that he wants to try to heal people's hurts in their soul, their wounds in their mind and body. Like, he doesn't want to be Surgeon Man, he wants to be... I actually am realizing that all of the horrors we experience in our life are affecting us, and I want to heal people in their minds and hearts. That's a cool potential story. especially for like a fantasy world where you don't see characters that care about that much. That's cool. That's unique. But when you start using the word therapy directly, just because some random interdimensional character said it, and when you start taking things out of the fantasy setting entirely, and when you have every character looking at themselves perfectly, understanding their own minds, that I know that the entire story is about the characters coming to understand themselves, but it felt like somebody was reading a literary analysis of the character than it was the character talking about themselves. And this is my 15-hour presentation on why Brandon Sanderson is sniffing his own farts and needs to dial his back in the next book. Most of you don't know who the fuck that is. Most of you don't read books. We're here for video games. You want to play some Mario? Play some Mario. It would have been funnier if the pan out of that whole thing was just the guy sprawled out on the floor, mega concussed. It's like his dying dream. I think I'm gonna invent therapy now. I think so. Send me your favorite quote. What you got? Therapy ruins everything. Just get drunk. Paint no. Paint no. Whoa, that's a crazy quote. That quote goes so hard. Azalea, the world is a hellish place, and bad writing is destroying the quality of our suffering. Ooh. Oh, that's a fucking sentence. That's a fucking sentence. I do think it's interesting because every year, every decade, every generation, every century has had bad writing. Most bad writing gets forgotten and deleted over time. You're not gonna remember that mid-ass book in 10 years, much less 100 years, much less 1,000 years. I don't think it's accurate to say that all modern writing is worse than all older writing. I think that there's still very good stories and very good writing that's being produced right now. But it's so much easier for the mid stuff to be preserved, to hang on, to like exist on an archive somewhere, to be broadcasted, that we're more aware of how much crap there is, and there's a lot of crap. Yo, Alex, thank you for the Prime stubby. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll get into it. We'll have a book club some other time. Feel free to DM me sometimes too, William. I couldn't get behind it. I thought that book sucked. It's a long drift away from the basics. I think that there's a trend in modern writing to be too self-aware. To be so self-aware that you're not the characters experiencing their own world. Instead, you're like zoomed out and looking at the world from the outside, and the actual story itself is trying to read itself. And it's really, really weird. It's fucking weird. I don't think it works. I think when modern writers try to be too self-aware and too self-referential and too self-deprecating, they spend so much time talking about what the world means, what the character means, and just expressing their emotions explicitly, and doing a lot of telling and a lot less showing. A lot less showing. Why did I just get a BetterHelp ad? Probably because I said therapy like 8 times. Probably because I just said therapy like 8 times. Humanity will never be free till the last brick from the last church falls and crushes the last priest. I fuck with that. That's a good quote. That's a really good quote. That's sick. That's sick, Paint. I fucking adore that. As somebody who has strong opinions on how the church has negatively affected people's thoughts and willingness to be open-minded. Yeah. 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 That's the thing, is I don't think it's wrong. When a book feels like it's jerking itself off, Jode, I think that it's gone too far, and you're making a less convincing argument than just having good characters. If you believe in a world that is diverse and inclusive and cool and fun and free and all that stuff, just let your characters be cool. Just let your characters be cool. When you make it too much about one thing, when you make it like, this is the point. Everybody remembers that thing from Avengers, right? Remember Avengers? When all the girls come out of the portal and it's like, oh, girl power. I think we all know that felt really stupid. As a girl in the audience who thinks that cool girls are cool, the moment they have every girl come out of the portal at once, girls are here too, it feels so fake and so bad. And that's how I would classify some of the worst examples of modern writing I've seen, is when they go way too far and it's not a joke. If it was like a joke with Avengers, where it's like, hee hee, the girls are here, I still think it wouldn't work, but at least it would mean that they're not trying to take it so seriously. But when you're trying to say like, girls are cool, and we're going to prove it by every girl showing up at once, dum bum bum bum, it just feels fake and insincere and bad. And I think that's something that a lot of modern writers will do in their writing, in the same way that that movie did it in its movie. Whatever they care about, whatever they feel very strongly about, it works better if you're subtle than if you just throw a bunch of girls on the screen and say, girls. You know? What if it's ironic? Yes, it can be funny if it's ironic, but they have to be really aware of how ironic it is. And you were specifically talking about old bad writing not being remembered. Yeah, no. There's a lot of bad writing that existed in the olden times that we forget existed. Trust me, there was bad writing in the olden days too. Also, Lemborn, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh my god, no, it's really funny. Like, the bad scene in Avengers goes double bad because they have this scene in Avengers where everybody on the planet is coming through portals to help fight the big villain. That's fine, that's whatever. There's one specific moment where they line up every girl character in the entire series in one shot, like, the girls are here too. Instead of just having the girls be around fighting like normal. It's like, no, remember guys, girls are cool. And it's so fucking stupid. And then they do like almost shot for shot the same thing in, they do the same thing in World of Warcraft Dragonflight. There's like a cutscene in World of Warcraft where just randomly, suddenly, every single character who's ever been important to Warcraft just comes out of a portal. Like, we are here too, and we are here, and we are here, and friendship, and we are here. And no, Warcraft stole it from Avengers. It came like 10 years after the Avengers because Warcraft got so pathetic and sad with their writing that they're just like, let's just like do a shot for shot Avengers scene. And then they just stand there. They don't even do anything. They just stand there while you go in to do a raid. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. Yes, literally everyone shows up out of a portal and then they just stand there outside the raid while you go do a raid boss. It's so bad. What soapbox? Have I been on my soapbox? Yeah, I guess we started the stream saying I don't know what I'd soapbox about, and then we spent like 35 minutes on the soapbox that I could absolutely continue for 15 hours. So, do you guys wanna go play some Mario? I'm trying to delay this because I don't want it to happen. But we're going. I surrender. It's okay. We're going in. No, that's fine. I'm leading us inwards. We're starting Mario again. Where we have this camera. I don't know how much longer we have this camera either. I have to collect 30 coins to get a star in every level while this camera is on for another 2 stars. And we're in this fucking camera mode for another 3 stars. Let's see what we're up to. How can I fix this the quickest? I think I want to go get my 100 coin stars from the new levels. Because I want to be out of the situation. Congrats on entering it sucks to suck mode. It does suck. It sucks very much to suck right now. I want out. I want out. Oh, my camera! Hey, 2 hot girls. How you doing today? Where do I want to go first? Is this a stage? Ow. Is this a stage? That's not a stage. What can we do that we haven't done yet? What's in here? This is the one that doesn't let me in. Do I have to get like extra high to get up there? Wait. No, I just can't go in there. I thought you were able to go in this one. It's like a big star and everything. I just stare at it. How do I get into Mario painting? How do I do this? Ow. Holy shit, why did that kill me? Oh yeah, I forgot about the other thing. Right now we have a debuff where we randomly teleport into the sky and fall. And we have another debuff where fall damage is an instant kill. Hi, Carson, let me give it a shot. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, yeah, no, Carson's got it. When I'm in there, I have to look to the left and right. Which is kind of impossible with what I've got going on right now. But I'll try my best. Where's the door? There, this one? Look to the sides, I can't. Oh my god, yes, there it is, okay. I don't know which one's which. I'll try this one. I'll try this one. I don't know if this is probably the small one. Hi Lee, welcome in. The tip top of the huge island, rematch with Koopa the Quick, 5 itty bitty secrets, Wiggler's red coins. I think I want to collect 100 coins. Okay. Let's try this. How do I? Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate this camera. We just have to do a few more stars like this. What was that? What was in there? What was in there? I didn't get nothing. Okay. Down the pipe, I guess. This is so scary. Ah! The random stage teleport is gonna be the end of me. Holy shit. I'm just randomly gonna get warped out. Okay, I need to get quick stars then. What are the odds it drops you right into the lava? God, I wish. Then my suffering would be over. Real talk though, it just puts me like a few meters up and then drops me. And the biggest problem I have to deal with there is that I instant die. I'm gonna have to like, I think I can dive. I think technically I can dive. I can't see. I think technically I can dive slide to cancel my momentum and not die. I think. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports off a cliff. Hi, Vor. Oh. Okay, I have to be careful. I have to dive late. Wait, can you ground pound to cancel fall damage? Wait, can you ground pound to cancel your fall damage? Does that work? Can you just double jump before you hit the ground? No. Double jump? No. Slide jump? It didn't work that time. I think I could ground pound to save myself. I think that's my only option. Also, Boar, how you doing this morning? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind taking a little burn damage. I can't make that jump? Okay. We'll just swim then. I also don't know if the cosmic rays are random teleport upwards. I don't know if that's on a timer or if it's random. Yeah. What does that get me? Kill the Goomba before it kills me! Okay. Where am I going? I'm in the water, which should be safer than what I've been doing. What is always gonna lead to those spikies? Okay. Careful. Some more coins up here, I guess. I do need 30 coins to unlock anything. I'll need to find 30 coins somehow. I don't even know where 30 coins are in this stage, and it has been really kind to us so far. Also, I seem to remember this fish eating me a lot. I think the fish can eat me, and it's not pretty. Wait. A Koopa. A Koopa. Give me that shell, bitch! Okay. Now where am I going? Now where I go with this. Whatever. Didn't need it anyways. It's over here. Ow, 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 ow! Who threw fire at me? Was it the Shy Guy? Okay, I think a ground pound saved my life there. I think I can ground pound to cancel the teleport death. Doing pretty good, hell yeah, boy. Are we fine? Are we okay? Whoa, okay, that camera angle threw me up. It threw me up, threw me off. Maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. What just fell off my lap? What was I holding in my lap that just scattered across the ground? Oh, I lit to my bottle. What about the big version? What about the big version? Or I guess I'm tiny now. Because we need, what, 10 coins? We need 30 coins. And we need to not die doing everything else that we need to do. Does this post not spit out? It does! Okay, there's coins. There's a start. I don't think it gives me anything. I don't think it gives me anything to smash that. Ugh. I can't see. I still can't see, really. We got 8 coins, though. We only need 12 more to complete the stage. If I can find the blue coin button, we're pretty set. Hold on. Not that. I want to do this jump. I got dialogued! They need to add a debuff that's just coin allergy, makes you take damage when you get a coin. I hate it. I hate that idea and it should never be implemented. I hate it more than anything. Okay, let's make a plan here. I gotta get every coin I can. Because we're currently in a rough situation where even the easiest level won't matter. Wait! I get a blue coin if I squish the Goomba? If I ground pound the Goombas, they give me a blue coin? That might be our way out of here, actually. I could just play the lottery until we win. Hold on, let me exit the course. No, I gotta learn the course. Let's go a little further. I gotta learn the course, but we could just reset this until we get the blue coin lottery and we're free. We could literally just gamble to win. Please, camera. Be gentle. Do you like coins? I love coins. I wish I could have more of them. I need 30 to not die here. Or to actually complete the level successfully! Since we're just Shy Guys, just spit fire like that! I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this guy. How do I get him? Come here. Come here, get down here. No, come here, get down here. Come down. I'm leaving. Ha! That is so hard to aim with this camera. It's cute you think that came out of its mouth. Surely it came out of its mouth, right? Surely. So what about... Do I get a blue coin for every ground pound? Yes, I do! Lottery time! Oh. Lottery time. Aw. Lottery time. Damn it! That gives us a good head start on the coins, though. Okay. We're a little stuck. That's okay. And this is a way to technically get through this level. I forgot to run circles around it first. Can you still do it when it's in the ground like that? No, I can't get my money. Got a mask on. It's okay. It's got holes slit for the fireball. Ugh. I don't know. Should we just go gambling? Should we just go gambling for this star? It'd save us some time and effort. Ow. Damn it. I messed that one up. Let's see if it's even possible to do this jump. Oh my God! We bounced off the platform twice there! Well, it's better than nothing. If we keep hitting these Goombas frequently enough, we'll get something. We'll either make progress or we'll either make progress by getting the next star, or we'll happen to have our 30 stars before, our 30 coins before the next one. Damn it, no lottery. Hi Wiz, how's it going today? Wait, run. Run circles around it first, before I pound it into the earth. Oh, did I break it already? Can you not get your coins? The dialogue killed me. The dialogue killed me! Super Mario 64, the game that created Soulsborne players. Honestly, I don't disagree with that. Hey Wiz, welcome in. This is the original try again. This is the original try again. Try again, you died, try again. Especially this mode. This mode is ridiculous. Keep squishing these guys, we'll get either 100 coins or 30. Okay, whatever. How many do you get from this? We get 5, so that's 20 coins already. I think we can get through this. I'm gonna say this is livable. As soon as I figure out how to make the jump around the corner out here, we'll be okay. Even with this camera. How's the randomizer, I'm assuming? It's technically not a randomizer, it's a roguelike. Where every time you get a star, Ow. Every time you get a star, you get a buff and a debuff. And right now, my debuffs are making me unhappy. Where am I? My debuffs are very difficult, but that's okay. Same as every other day, right? The debuffs are massive, but so are we. Oh, we're getting breezed at. We're getting breezed on. Okay, this is actually fine. Is he stuck? I mean, blue coin. No lottery, but we do have 28 coins for our setup. Where do I go next? Go down the pipe? What's the next goal here? Is that a cannon on the corner? Yes, it is. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. What is the angle here? What is happening on this? Did I just make my monster grow? Is that what I did? I think I just made my monster grow. Okay, hold on. Oh, where am I? What's happening? Okay, I'm just at the same stage, but bigger now. So now I just go up this way. I want to ground pound the little Goomba. I want to ground pound it for a blue coin. Come here. Oh, I don't get a blue coin for Goomba stomping the little one. Okay. Well, if I go up the mountain, we can win. I'm big enough to do it now. Oh! Oh, it's so scary! There's so much sliding! Hi, Lime. How's it going today? Oh. How you doing, Pants Grab? So if I step on the mountainside, I immediately slide off of it. Damn it! Okay. Ow. This, I think, going up the mountain big like this is better. Ah, but it's not without its downsides. It's a little scary. It does turn out that ground pounding cancels my fall damage though, so I can at least use that to be okay. Just don't touch the mountainside. Now what? I'm here. Now what? I'm literally here. What'd I do? Hello, I'd like Big Goomba blue coin, please. Yeah, baby. Gambling. Well, I might be able to get my 75 coin star at least. I'm thinking about what debuff she's stacking, slowly turning into this. No. Listen, you gotta take some debuffs. You just have to take some. We're gonna have to live with a set of debuffs, so it might as well be whatever we have. It's not like I can choose to not have a shitty debuff. Every debuff in this game is horrible. Are there any more Goombas I could stop for blue coins, maybe? Okay, the angle saved me. What's it say? Doing cozy, had your coffee, doing morning journaling. Aw, I still think I should get into journaling. I should try it sometime. Take a drink. This would boggle your mind too much? Yeah. Yeah. Wrapping my head around the angles with this camera has been my least favorite part of the most recent camera debuff. Just trying to wrap my head around the angles we're working with. Not fun, not enjoyable, not good. I think there's something in that cannon hole, actually. I think there's a secret in here. Not one I can get, okay. Let's go big again so we can actually see what we're doing. I'm also, I think we have a discount. Coinstar bargain. I only need 17 more coins. I only need 17 more coins. If I can get myself 17 more coins, I get to... What am I thinking? Brain. If I get 17 more coins, we get a star for free, which will tick our debuffs off one more counter. I kind of want to do that. I don't know if this is a safe jump. I don't think it is. Okay. Fair enough. I need to ground pound a little lower into the jump, I think, to reset the momentum. You and your friend are getting the tip top of the huge island. Wasn't I there? No, I need to get there when I'm small, don't I? So anyways. It's a thing that encourages how to undo artist block. Oh, that's so cool. That makes a lot of sense. Creative block is like one of the biggest struggles that anyone creative has ever faced. I mean, don't get me wrong, we go through some shit in our world, but artist block, it's difficult, it's hard. It's a hard mode for anyone who's creative. I think journaling is a great idea. I need to get into it because I just hear it's a good way to process shit. You might not think you need journaling in your life, but pretty much everyone benefits from the destimulation, I think, of just slowing down a little bit and like actually accounting what happened today. What did I give a shit about? What happened to me? Because if you don't sit there and make like a little bit of a record of what you did in your day, it's really easy to feel like nothing matters and nothing happened. On the other hand, if you take a moment to just be like, yeah, this is what I went through today. This is a record that I existed. I think it helps a lot. All right, come here, Shy Guy. Or maybe don't come here, I don't care. I did it! Oh, we're here now! Okay. I want this Goomba dead with a ground pound. I want the blue coin off of him. Because I want 75 coins and I want out of the stage. Hey, little guy, come here. Come here. Oh my god, please. I want the blue coin. I want the blue coin real bad. No, the breeze got me. Give me this one. Better than nothing. Okay. Fuck me! The teleport got me after all. Well, we're gonna keep rolling those dice. Eventually, we're gonna get a lucky lottery roll, win the slot machine, and immediately finish your star. Until then, we're just gonna keep going. That wasn't it. The last time we had this buff, we got a lottery roll instantly. Literally, the first slot machine we got, we won, and I think I'm paying the karmic debt for that luck for the rest of this run. I don't know, do you guys think luck is a meter that you fill it up after a little while, and then if you use it, that's it, it's gone? You need like a few more procs. You can ground pound to avoid fall damage. Yeah, the problem is like getting the timing right. I never know quite where I am on the stage, obviously. So trying to figure out when the right time is to pound has been difficult, but it's pretty much our way out. It's our way to fix the debuff we're stuck with. I'd use the cannon too, but honestly, it's important to get these Goombas up this side. These Goombas are stuck. What's the word? Essential. They're essential to my victory here. Oh. Yeah, that coin. No, the coin! Okay, jumping bad. Jumping bad. Jumping just pushes you back further. Goomba. Goomba. Thank you. Lottery? No lottery. I think there's more coins down this way if I just shuffle. It seems to be working okay. It's a little spooky, but it works out okay. Please? It gives me nothing? There's nothing in there? Why is that box there? Why is there a box? Oh god. The level just decided to eat me. The world just decided to eat me. This is reminding me why I don't go actual gambling in real life. It's kind of a mistake every time. Hold on, I'm checking. We got some messages about some stuff. All right, cool. All right, I had some important messages to check. I'm back to it. I'm gonna be streaming a little weird next week as well, just so you guys are aware. I'm going to be out house hunting for a good portion of next week, so I think we're gonna be doing some later night streams. Oh! Blue coin lottery! I got the lottery! We won the blue coins! Yeah, baby! Oh, cool. The next time Mario dies, he's revived as if nothing happened. Or I get one debug free move. Oh, this is horrible. No, this is so bad. If I pick this one, I only have one option. I literally have to pick whatever buff and debuff appears. For 5 stars, I have no choice. Or I deal with backwards buttons. I'm gonna deal with backwards buttons. I'd rather deal with backwards buttons right now. I don't think the revive is gonna be very useful because I die so much that reviving once is just gonna make my life harder. I don't like the revive. I don't think the revive is gonna pay off for me. But it's better than not having a choice. It's better than not having a choice at all. Oh my god, the camera. I can't see where I'm taking my shot with this. It's impossible for me to see what way I'm angled. Okay, so the camera's gonna stop the cannon from being useful at all. That's not good. What just happened? Hey, look, I revived. I got the revive, it happened. We used the revive, everybody. Congratulations, I revived. Oh yeah, my buttons are reversed. I forgot my buttons are reversed, help! Okay, we're okay. I forgot my buttons are reversed. Alright, what am I trying to get rid of here? I only need to do one more stage with 30 coins. I only need to do one more with 30 coins on. Maybe I'll try to do this one. It's easy to get 30 coins here, but I don't know what the actual stars are. Like this one says the tip top of the huge island. So this has to be I go to the top as small Mario. I think. Or Wiggler? I fight the Wiggler? Where's Wiggler? Okay, I got a jumping pound. I got a jumping pound. There we go. Alright, awesome. Where do you think Wiggler goes? I don't remember Wiggler exists in this stage. Ugh. Lottery's still active? No, we already did it. Once you win the lottery once, the lottery goes away. Can't see. Once you do the lottery once, the lottery buff goes away, so we can no longer use lottery to get more coins to get another easy one. Where the heck does Wiggler go to live? Please, Mario? That's a good Mario. Mario, please. Oh, I got thrown into the pit! Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for this one. I think this is our best way out. How did I die the second I loaded in? Why am I here now? Is there another in-castle star I can get actually now that I'm upstairs? Which reminds me, our goal today, everybody. Our goal is to try and get 60 stars and beat the game. You only need 60 to beat the game standard. I'm not using the trick to get up the staircase. I'm gonna beat the game the normal way. And we only need... Me in? Where did I go? We only need 60 to actually break free of this randomizer. I need out. I need to find the artist's way out of this fucking camera. I don't know what else to do. I think I want to do the level we've been doing. I think. Because I'm kind of familiar with it now, just a little bit. I'm kind of learning how to work it around our camera dyslexia. And it's probably going to be the easiest one to do with our current tool set and debuffs. Aw. Alright, let's go. Then Born, you gotta level with me. You can't just show up and say spatula once a day. Why spatula? Why every time spatula? I need to know. I can't let this mystery linger in my head anymore. That Goomba just fucking jumped. I forgot that my ground pound button moved now. Ah! I've gotten 2 stars so far today, I think. I think I've gotten 2 stars today. Have I just gotten 1? Is it just that first one? Yeah, I think just the 1. And we're getting rid of a bunch of debuffs since I can get a couple more. I feel good. Troy, how you doing today? How are you? Let me in. Where's the door? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's Super Mario. Let's go Super Mario. You're gonna tell me that's like actually a part of the intro song from the old... What did I just say yes to? I'm pretty sure I just agreed to a terms of service there and I don't know which ones. Okay, we're good. Let's go Super Mario. Feels like it'd be the lyrics to that shitty 90s cartoon. It feels like it'd be a part of it. Hold on. Circles, 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 circles. Do you have to go a specific direction around this? Or it doesn't work? Do you have to go clockwise? This camera really feels like the game got broken. It's horrible. It's horrendous. We only have to put up with it for 2 more levels though. 2 more and we're free. There we go. Had to circle it till it spewed. Oh, I can't see. So Troy, listen. Is the yuck how you're feeling, or is that just what you heard when you came into stream today? Come on, everybody. Let's do the Mario. Oh my god, fucking 90s things are the worst things. 90s things are just straight up the worst things. Except for like Pokemon, that's like the one exception. I do not feel a lot of nostalgia for the 90s. I really don't. I know that's when I was a kid, but it wasn't great. Oh. Gimme. 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 Wait, don't stomp it. Don't stomp it. Don't stomp it. Just circle it. Okay. Unbroken. Ah! Take a drink. Ugh. Just breathe, everybody. I think I've been prone to my heart rate spiking a little bit. What the fuck? Why? I think I've been prone to my heart rate spiking while playing this, and I get a little bit too lost in the sauce, and maybe I just need to take a breather and casually go through the levels. 90s animation used to be slightly more mature in the West. Gigantic disagree. 90s animation was more mature? Oh, hell no. Some of the best animation we ever got for mature storylines was in the early 2000s. Like, oh, hell no. I could not disagree with you more. We had some really good cartoons that came out in the 90s. There was some stuff that was like nice and like well thought out and mature, but you can't tell me that a storyline from fucking Dexter's Lab ever resonated as deeply and as like emotionally as something from Adventure Time or Steven Universe. There's just no comparison. There's absolutely no comparison. There was almost nothing in the 90s that was really truly like actually like complex and mature as a cartoon or as animation. With the exception of like Batman. The Batman series is pretty good. There are a couple other pretty good ones too. Digimon got a really good. Digimon was really awesome. Ugh. For handling complex subject matter. There were other shows that were complex too, but I think that shows are getting better about staying fun while also having deep plot lines now than they ever were in the 90s. The 90s was the height of action doll figure storylines. Yeah, literally the 90s, and I think actually I'd say the 80s was the height of it, Kilda. I'd say the 80s was the height of it, where we had the most. It was like, this is literally just a cartoon to sell toys. And then 90s was also pretty big on it. I wouldn't say the 90s was the height. I'd say the 90s had a lot of stuff that was like, oh, here's a cartoon because I want to sell you something. But the 80s was the worst. The 80s was the worst. The 80s was when they had stuff like He-Man and Transformers. And like whatnot, that was like straight up just like, or things that were invented just to sell toys. And then they tried to do more of that in the 90s. They're like, oh, that worked in the 80s, let's try it again. But I think that it was definitely an 80s thing. Here, picture the airplane with dots. Airplane with dots. What airplane with what dots? I'll take Gilda, what's up? Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the Mario. Yeah, that Mario cartoon sucked. Hey. Hey. Come here. Ow. I'm alive! Also, just the name, He-Man. I think, you know what's funny? I think originally, in its first incarnation, I have no respect for He-Man and She-Ra. No respect for him originally. They actually turned She-Ra into something fun and silly with the new update they did, like the new series. And I think, are they still planning or have they already done a He-Man series, like in the modern way as well? Because those are ridiculously fun. Watching the new She-Ra and where they took this stupid 80s idea of, well, she's called She-Ra and her main aunt is called Aunt Castaspella because she casts spells. So her name is Castaspella. Like, it actually took that idea and made it really fun. Like, they made She-Ra really good in the modern update. And I could believe that it's something that wraps around and it becomes fun again. Where it's like, who would name a character Castaspella because she casts spells? And you watch it and it's just stupid and fun, and also like they own it. They just own it without a single moment of lost confidence. And they made a really good show. So I think in some universes, you want a show that's about a dude named He-Man and he's just the guy. I think it can work if your purpose is to have a fun and interesting show instead of trying to sell action figures like it was originally. I think you can make that universe work because you can make any universe work as long as you're having fun with it, right? The modern He-Man was actually not as good. It was hated. It was a subversion nobody wanted. That's too bad. It's too bad it didn't go over as well because She-Ra was awesome. Natasha and Entrapta. Yeah! Also, Entrapta, like Princess Entrapta or whatever the fuck. Best girl. She's fucking great. Love Entrapta. Fucking... My name is Princess Natasha and I toss nets. That's what I do. I throw nets at people. It's my whole thing. It's my only identity. Like, that is so, like, ballsy. It's so bold that I appreciate it just for being like, yeah, I don't care. That's my name. That's my character. We're rolling with it. Okay, 30 coins complete. Let's get in here to make dying easier to avoid. Fuck! Let's become giant to make dying easier to avoid. I immediately get blown off the cliff. Hello there, doomed punk. How you doing today? Let me take a drink. Hey, Richter, welcome in. Hey, let me just get real big real quick here to easy live. Ugh, come here. Let me go farm my 30 coins again. Farm my 30 coins again because I gotta get 30 coins here. Bitch. Although, I don't know, maybe I should try the new level. I should try, like, the Tall Mountain. I could try Tall Mountain. This camera perspective might get me killed a lot, but I just need 75 coins to get my next star and dispel some debuffs. You're playing the original Postal? Oh my god, I have not heard that name in many years. You having fun? I have not heard that name in many a year. Fucking Postal, that's a blast from the past. One of those early, let's make the edgiest game possible games that I think was maybe fun to play. It was either fun to gameplay play or it was absolutely horrible. I just remember it for trying to go really hard on the like, yo, let's be edgy. That's what I remember it for mostly. Natasha is Batman who studies everyone's weaknesses. I fucking love She-Ra. The new one's so good. I've already fucked up this run by squashing too many Goombas. There's a sequel to Postal that's being developed. I thought that got canceled. Fair enough. But unlike Batman, Natasha has a stable relationship with her wife. That's amazing. The plane with dots is the survivorship bias plane. What? I don't know where I'm flying. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where that cannon put me. I'm scared. What am I doing here? I honestly, okay, hold on. Let me try to interpret this, Kelda. The plane with dots is a survivorship bias plane. Only the planes that actually got home had where they got shot noted. So they armored the wrong spots of the plane. Oh, the only planes that actually got home had notes where they got shot. So they were like, we need more armor here. But it's like, those are the planes that made it home. Those are the planes that made it home. They survived. They didn't need armor there. They needed armor on the planes that had died in other places. Okay. So, okay, I got you. I'm sorry, that was really hard to interpret with that sentence structure. That's a really funny little logic problem though. So, okay, let me try to break this down that that I'm reading here. This like, what was this World War II or when were they doing this? Where there were ships, there were planes in the air, and the surviving planes would come home with bullet holes, and they'd be like, okay, that's where these planes are getting shot. We need to note it down and try to put more armor there. But that doesn't help, because the planes that were coming home came home. They got shot there and lived. It's not important to armor that place because they lived without it. Meanwhile, the planes that are getting shot in the actual vulnerable spots are dying and never coming back. Okay, that's a massive engineering fuck up that is crazy to hear about. And I don't know what like time period that was from. When was that happening? Where am I? I don't know where I've been put. I don't know where I've been put, actually. I can't go high enough up to get anywhere else from here. I don't know how to safely leave this location. I'll just slide. Okay, slide into the water worked. The cannon fucked me up, but I'm free. I'm finally free. A lot of movies, a lot of cartoons recently that feature rebellions and abuse victims. That is such a specific set of features, but you're not wrong. Help! I can't imagine why there's so many. Oh my god! The sky assassinated me! I can't imagine why there's so many shows right now with rebellions, and that's crazy. People rebelling against the wealthy elite. Can't imagine why. Sounds silly. I think you're making that up, obviously. Nah, there's no way people want rebellion right now. It's silly. Anyways, fuck Netflix. For what? What have they done recently? They're big business, so yeah, fuck them, I agree. But why specifically this time? Do I get blue coins from Goomba stomping any Goomba? Nope. I do not. Alright. Quest for 30 coins on a new island. Let's see what's going on. Quest for 30 coins on this fucking level. Don't do it. I hear the monkey. I hear the Forspoken monkey. The monkey of legend. There's some coins there on the mushrooms, but I'm not sure I can get to the mushrooms safely with this camera angle. I wouldn't trust my depth perception. Oh, it's cool, I died anyway. Ah, cool, let me try that again. That's wild. What a fucking storyline, Punk. What a fucking storyline. Why did I just say Punk? That doesn't sound nearly as cool as Doomed Punk. Doomed Punk. Actually avenging yourself on the original Postal guy. That's an interesting take on something that was supposed to be all about the original Postal guy's like power fantasy, huh? World War I is where the bullet dots happened on the planes. I see. Ah! Okay. Ah! Do I just want to go for it on the red coins? I mean, I can kind of do this, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's too risky. I need to get to the top of this mountain with 30 coins in my pocket, and I'm not sure the mushrooms are the way. Wouldn't it just, you wouldn't trust depth perception or just perception in general? I mean, like, normally it's not so bad, but on this camera, I'm really scared. Maybe it's a little easier to circle a mountain like this. Maybe this is okay. I just need to find a clean route to get 30 coins while I'm at it. I just need a clean route to 30 coins and we'll be fine. Shira has been officially removed since yesterday. I mean, isn't that just like, I don't even know if that's a Netflix thing so much as that's just a licensing thing, right? Like, shows exist on streaming platforms for a certain amount of time, and then that time runs out and they get moved somewhere else. And I don't think that's a problem with the platform so much as it is just how Corpo works out licenses in general. And the fact that we don't have a way to preserve streamed shows. The way that, like, they seem like they're not doing, like, DVD sales as much anymore, right? Like, who owns a DVD player? Who really does Blu-rays? Who does that stuff? So they're not worrying about keeping things alive on physical medium as often. And then the question becomes, how do these streaming platforms, how do these stream services actually preserve and save a show once it's over, once it's done? And that's something that I think all streaming platforms are really shitty about and we need to find a way to work through it. Because there's shows like frickin' Infinity Train. Infinity Train was amazing, beautiful, incredible. That show is so fucking perfect. And it just doesn't exist anymore. Because it's on a streaming service and the streaming service is over. Ow. Hold on, what's my punch button now? Yeah, that's my punch button. Right trigger. Right trigger's punch. It's like playing a Dark Souls game right now. Do I get anything for killing a mole? I don't. Where am I? Okay. I don't know what happened, but I'm leaving. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going up the hill. So, like, again, I don't think that's Netflix so much as every Corpo streaming service needs to figure their shit out. Otherwise, we just want people to see really cool shows that were first made on streaming platforms and never made it publicly available any other way. Okay. This way. That's a problem with big Corpo and just show digital ownership in general. How do I make this jump, actually? Not like that, I don't. Not like that, I don't. It's the dilemma of when they stop hosting the show, what then? And there's no initiative to be like, please make the show possible to watch forever and ever. And I guess that's kind of a new concept anyway, because like back when shows were just on TV, right? Like they show them on TV. They show them on TV, and that's it. If you didn't catch it while it was on TV, that's it, it's over. You could try to record it for yourself on VHS. Maybe they'll sell it on VHS or like as a DVD set someday. But if it's over, it's over. So like saying that streaming platforms are uniquely bad because they don't let you watch something forever isn't necessarily the case. It's disappointing, but it's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. It'd be really cool if there was some way to guarantee that you could watch something forever if you wanted to watch it forever. And I guess it's more relevant when they aren't providing physical media anymore. But again, every corpo needs to figure it out. You can buy the shows on YouTube still. That's good. Wait, is Infinity Train on YouTube? Is Infinity Train on YouTube? I need to know specifically if Infinity Train is on YouTube because I need to watch that again. Postal Dude is your spirit animal? I have concerns. I have concerns, Doompunk. Although to be fair, I don't know that much about the postal guy, so I might be judging on a surface level when I shouldn't be. Maybe he's an alright guy. Maybe he's not so bad, huh? Maybe I should play the game before I judge the person. You can buy the new She-Ra on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, because Infinity Train is one that I would adore. I think it's tragic that Infinity Train isn't available to watch anymore. It's one of the best cartoons we've had recently. And it sucks ass that it's just like off HBO, it's gone. It's off HBO, it's gone forever. I agree with that, that sucks. But it's something that all stream platforms are doing equally bad. And we need to find a way around. Because I would really, really like to be able to, well, I mean, you know, the one way is to just Yarhar Fiddly Dee and have the files on your computer to watch whenever. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Sometimes you just gotta take preservation into your own hands and make sure you have a copy. If they're not gonna provide one for you. If there's no way to watch it later, make sure you can watch it yourself. Find your own path. Oh, Monty Mole! And we do technically have less commercials than we used to have to deal with. That's another thing. Like, streaming services suck because you might lose the show you like forever, but there's less advertising than we used to have to deal with. Instead, they just take our information directly and sell it to Big Corpo. Which is obnoxious, but I'll live. Like, if there's gonna be evil shit that corpos do, them taking my personal data and using it to advertise at me harder is an evil I will accept. And I'll try to fight other evils first. If I want to fight Corpo evil, them just being like, what's your name, pronouns, and location, I'm fine with them knowing that. I'd rather fight the other evil bullshit they do first. On Infinity Train, you can buy it per episode on YouTube and Amazon Prime. No way! Fuck yeah, Kilda! Oh, hell yeah, Infinity Train still exists. I gotta watch it again. I do hate, though, when they sell things by episode instead of just, like, by the series. Like, let me just pay 20 bucks and have the entire show, please. Mario? Where are we, Mario? Like, having to buy every individual episode just feels... It triggers my ADHD real bad. It's like, here's $2 for this one, and $2 for this one, and $2 for this one, and $2 for this one. Or $1 for this one. Like, it's not the cost that bothers me. It's the individual clicks. Just put it in a package, motherfuckers. I mean, ND, who's ND? Dana Terrence is the one of the co-creators of Infinity Train too, right? So is ND also a creator of Infinity Train? Is that one of the creative team? Ow. My body! Let me buy the buff up. Yes. Let me buy the episodes in bulk. Hello there. Hi, D10, how you doing today? There's an owl to fly up. That would be helpful, Janie, but I need 30 coins. Getting to the top of the mountain isn't the only quest here. Because of my debuffs right now, I have to get to the end of the level with 30 coins. So I need to go up the stage regularly to get 30 coins, and then I can worry about shortcuts or whatever else. Sleepy goblin noises? What does it sound like? What's a sleepy goblin sound like? What does a sleepy goblin sound like? Kind of like that. What's a sleepy goblin sound like? Give me your best textual reenactment of it. ND Stevenson was the creator of She-Ra. Gotcha. And Dana Terrence was the Owl House. Yeah, absolutely, Yoho Owl House. Give it a big ol' yo-ho, yo-ho. Points. Coins. I want these. No! Okay, we're alive. We're more alive than I thought we'd be. We are way more alive than I thought we'd be. Let's try that again. I have to get to the end of the level with 30 coins without falling off with the camera and without dying to instant fall damage. It's fucking horrifying. Ow. Bankruptcy by 1,000 cuts. I don't know if we'll ever be able to bankrupt Big Corpo. The thing is like the biggest deceit about Big Corpo is that they're like, oh yeah, piracy will ruin us. It'll financially destroy us. No, it won't. They have plenty of money. They'll be fine. They have plenty of money, they'll be fine. Yo-ho, yo-ho a little bit if they're not gonna make something available. Owl House mentioned? Guys, I still need to watch Owl House. Dang it! I still need to watch Owl House. Everything I've heard about it makes me want to watch it, and then I've just been a little bit spacey about actually doing it. I should just give it a download and go already. Everything I've ever heard about Owl House is, this is a show that Kaya will like. Just do it. I don't know, just spacing out. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I need to do it. I need to just do it. Oh, you're talking about how Corpos nickel and dime people? Yeah. Anything you can do to fuck a corporation in half is something you should do. You owe them no loyalty. And they owe you everything they've ever stolen from you. I swear to God. I think that the hardest part about this roguelike mod is that if you get certain combinations of debuffs, being able to live for more than 5 seconds is a dice roll. Like with this right now, it can just instant teleport me up the mountain at a distance that Mario takes fall damage and instant dies, but also I don't have time to ground pound, and also I can't predict it, it just happens. So being able to get to the end of the level is you can try to go fast, you can try to speedrun it, but that might just happen to you. I might just die suddenly like that. Might just suddenly die. That's an evil you'll never accept. What, the random marketing stuff where they're just like taking down your details and such? It's like, here's the thing, right? I hate the way that corporations abuse their workers and like, you know, try to destroy workers' rights, try to destroy unions, try to like destroy and hold back any amount of wage increase ever. I think the way that they starve people to death and work them to death by offering so little money in the face of inflation. And that's like an aspect that actually kills people from stress overdose, lack of like ability to take care of oneself. It's like actual fucking like wage slavery. Wage slavery is a real thing. And if we're gonna say you have a lever, you have 2 buttons to pull, you can only pick one, which is not real, but let's just imagine you have a lever, you can only fix one problem. You either fix a corpo has all your information, or you fix wage slavery, where they just take so much money from you and constantly demand more of your time with less and less given back to the community. I would choose to kill the wage slavery before I'd even care about the info that they take for marketing. One of those, it has a much more direct impact on hurting people than the other. They're both fucking horrible. Both should end. We should work for a world where we can destroy both systems. But if I have to pick one to focus on, it's gonna be the one that actually has physical harm to people. And like, things like, another thing, like, you know, if I had the button of choice, probably the number one I would do is like, tax rich people like they're actual human beings. Tax rich people at least as much as you tax everyone else. And we just instantly have so much funding for so much shit. And they have it fucking coming. Hi Butcher, welcome in. Like, I don't think it's that extreme to say tax rich people like the regular ass people instead of giving them every out on the planet. You're so excited for Knights of Guinevere? Yeah, I got greenlit! Fuck yeah! Dude, I'm so excited for Knights of Guinevere. That show is sick. Oh my god, I watched the pilot and that show is so fucking cool and exciting. I'm gonna scream. I'm so hyped. Why am I on the log? Why am I on the log? Why was I on the log suddenly? Yeah, no. Oh, Knights of Guinevere? Fucks. If you guys want to watch a really cool series, well, cool series. If you want to see a really cool pilot episode, a very cool first episode for a show that just got agreed for like a full season, go look at Knights of Guinevere on YouTube. It's like a corporate dystopia cyberpunk Disneyland bullshit, and it's really fucking good. And I could not recommend it more to somebody. It's literally so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. They did a really good pilot episode that I adored, and they just got picked up for like a season or multiple seasons, and it's amazing and you should check it out. Pretty please, I don't want to be a magical girl. That's an amazing title. Mario? Mario, go in the painting, thank you. I love the title. I don't know anything about it. I can guess some of the plot from that title. Come here. It just found a studio to start a show. Knights of Guinevere or Magical Girl show? Star vs. the Forces of Evil is good. I've heard that title before. I don't know that much about it, but I've heard that one mentioned. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're focusing. We're flying. We're focus flying. We're flying focus. We're going through the stage as fast as we can to not die. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Now I gotta figure out how to go across this bridge in one piece. And where do I go from here? Where's the next stage? Where do I go from here? Okay, it's just there. Fuck you, monkey, you're not getting my hat. Where do I go from here, actually? I can't see. I can't see, there's a log and I can't see. Where am I? Well, there was a bomb there, where am I? What just happened to me? I can't see nothing. Okay. We're back down here. I think I forgot to grab these coins because I don't have all the coins I'd expect at this point. Let's just breathe. How do I get up here? The Magical Girl show. Instead of a fully animated pilot, they went with an animatic. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Good on them. Artists and animators finding ways to fund their indie projects and get picked up by big studios so they can actually make their dreams come true is so cool. And I want it to happen all the time forever. Oh my god, Monty Mole! No! Hello? Back in. This is spooky. I don't know how to solve my 30 coin problem. I don't know how to solve my 30 coin problem because even just getting up the mountain is hard enough. Getting up the mountain while also finding 30 coins might be fucking impossible. But I can't think of other levels that will be as easy to get through, right? What else do we have that would be easy right now? I want like 2 easy stars. What I need is the 2 easiest stars I can possibly get to get out of the situation. You're sad you'll never get a show as good as Amphibia again? I've heard good things about Amphibia! I don't know. Wasn't there a point in your life, though, before Amphibia, where you said, it's sad to think we'll never get a show as good as, and you pick your favorite show? And then Amphibia came out, and you're like, oh, man, it's too bad we'll never get a show as good as that one now. But, like, every time that a new show comes out, there's a chance it could be your new favorite. It ain't over till it's over, and there's no cool stuff happening all the time. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Mario! Holy shit. Hi, Bob-Omb. That was really scary, I'm not gonna lie. And we're dead. 17 coins and dead. Help! Hi, Ocean Storms. How you doing today? Oh yeah, the is She-Ra and Catra toxic discourse? Was it fun? Yes. I don't know. I haven't been on Tumblr in a while. I don't really pay attention to shipping discourse. Unless it's like something that really stands out to me. Like, I hate when a really, like, toxic relationship is presented as a positive one, so I get it. I get why that bothers people. If somebody's watching a show and they're like, oh, these 2 characters are in love and it's so sweet and it's actually toxic, yeah, that pisses me off too. So if you see a show and you feel like that's happening, I absolutely understand the urge to be like, nah, this shit sucks. Why do people like this? These 2 are horrible for each other and they're hurting each other. Why are we saying this is a good thing? Because I think it gives people the wrong expectations for relationships. And when you make something look heroic and romantic and beautiful, but it's actually toxic bullshit, I think that actually creates harm. Just for normalizing shit behavior. On the other hand, you can have a toxic relationship in a show. You can have a toxic relationship. As long as it's not being like, you know, you have a clear head about this is not the heroic thing, this is not the good thing, this is actually bad. It can highlight what's bad in a relationship. It can be a good example of what not to do. I think it's really, talking about like modern storytelling again, and how there's sometimes problems with modern storytelling, there's sometimes an inclination to make characters too perfect, where characters discuss things too clearly, they communicate too well, they're too self-aware of their own problems, and they fix their problems pretty much immediately by just talking it out. And when that happens, I think it undersells how hard it is to solve those problems. When you have a toxic trait in your personality or in your connection with another human being, it's hard to solve more often than not. It is hard to figure it out, it's hard to figure out what to do, it's hard to fix. And when you have characters who just immediately know what they're doing wrong and immediately work it out, sometimes that's good, but sometimes it just makes the world less believable because problems are not solved that quickly. So it's less interesting if they just fix shit instantly. Where am I? What's happening down here? What's happening down here? What am I doing down here? I fell. What's this? What is this? And it just generally makes things less interesting, I think. Mario? Mario? How do I fix this? I can't move him. I can't move him. Wait. Okay. I'm just not gonna worry about that. It's toxic in the beginning, but that's understandable given the context. That's the other thing too, is things can start toxic and grow healthy. And that's just called character development. That's cool, homie. We love it when characters grow out of their toxic traits and work together. We love that shit. Especially if it's earned and presents the true complexity of the situation. Ow, ow. Fire. Especially if it's earned and just well written. I can't see. I can't see, and this Shy Guy's gonna burn me to death. I can't see what's going on here! It's a portrait of a toxic relationship that grows over time to be more positive. Yeah, and that's a fine storyline. That's a good storyline to have, I think. Okay, let me just go this way. Mario, slow walk the Mario. Slow walk the Mario. Where am I going with this? Why is this log here? Oh, I didn't make it! I didn't make it! Okay, I think I can make that jump if I know what I'm doing. But I also think I might want to change places with something else. I'm not feeling this level. Maybe if I go to a level with a lot of swimming, right? Maybe if I go to someplace with a lot of swimming, I'll have more chances to not get thrown to death. So let's try the dry docks. Let's try the dry docks, maybe. Instead of just throwing yourself at this wall over and over again. You need to watch Amphibia if you end up watching Owl House. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not Amphibia first, actually? Not there. We're not going to Boo's Castle. Boo's Castle is actually miserable with this camera. But maybe the dry docks will be okay. Hey, let me in. Or is this Wet and Dry World? I think this is the docks. Doorbell? Do I need to get the doorbell? Can my house get the doorbell? I might need to get the doorbell. I'll try the manta rays reward. Alright, everybody, hold on. Let me go see who's at the door. Be right back. Hello! Alright, we're back. Why does the camera suck so much? Because we were playing Super Mario Rogue. We're playing Super Mario Rogue Edition, where you get random buffs and debuffs every time you get a star. And one of our debuffs right now is the orthographic camera. I don't even know what orthographic means. It sounds like something to do with birds. But it's a debuff until we get 2 more stars. Help. Why is the toilet bowl pulling me? Why is the toilet bowl pulling me? And what do I do for the Manta Rays reward? Manta Rays reward. The current star I'm working on is the Manta Rays reward, and I don't even know what that means. I don't have any context for this level. It's been so long since I played it. I need 30 coins, which seems kind of chill down here, actually. The teleport can't kill me, I don't think. The random teleports up into the sky can't actually kill me? So instead I just gotta worry about where I'm actually getting my stars from. And I need 30 coins before I can pick up any star. That's enough. I can probably find 30 coins on the other side of this. Probably. Am I still going? Where am I? Oh god. Keep going, Mario. Am I in the main room now? Is this the main room? Are there coins down here? What is actually down here? Cooper shell. Pretty sick. Can't get it. Oh my god, help. Okay. One more coin. One more coin, please. If I can just line up the shot with this one. Okay. Let's go up. Now where? Now where we go? What was that? What was that? What killed me there? This is... Okay, it's not completely... I'm not completely immune to death here. I'm not completely immune to death here. Try what this is, whatever this is. Through the jet stream, sure. A 30 coin requirement sounds like it could straight up soft lock you. Yeah, I mean, any world, any given world, really, should have a place. Where am I? Oh, I can't see anything on this map now. What happened? On any map where there's a star that's early on, you can just go around the map. You can explore until you get coins, right? This kind of sucks, though. Let's try that again. Not that. This. It puts me back here? Damn. I don't know why the camera angle got so bad there. Like, obviously it's already bad, but I don't know why I got stuck on the wall that time. If I need 30 coins for something, I can just fuck around on the level until I get 30 coins, then go get the early star. It's possible. But I only have to do that for one more level. I only have to do that one more time, then I can just go pick up a star somewhere else. I can finally stop focusing on trying to get coins before I finish the level. Which is gonna be such a breath of fresh air. I didn't think that collecting 30 coins was gonna ruin my life. I didn't think that getting 30 coins was gonna ruin my life. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. But it turns out that when it's mixed with this camera angle, it's really hard to deal with. Mario? Swim, Mario, swim. Get out of the toilet bowl. Don't let the toilet take you away, Mario. I don't know what I have to do for this quest. This one is specifically a manta ray quest. Maybe just follow it for a certain number of loops without getting sucked down the toilet. As long as I stay in this little puddle area. As long as I stay in this little puddle area, I don't seem to be dropping. Oh? Okay, wait. I just followed the manta ray. Okay, let me get my coins. Let me get my 30 coins real quick here. Because I don't think I can be teleported to death while I'm in here. I might fall into the toilet bowl because of the camera angle, but I think that's the worst thing that'll happen to me. The shark's a little spooky. The toilet's a little spooky. But I can get these rings. I can get these rings of coins. Like I'm frickin' Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Oh, cool. Is it always slowly pulling me towards the toilet bowl? Like at all times? Is that always happening? Might always be happening. Okay, there's my coins. We're almost up to the coins, so we just get one more here. I guess I'll just follow the manta ray around. Okay, there's 30 coins! Now we just follow the manta ray and do all the hoops with this camera and we'll be alright. Also, hi Marissa, welcome in. We only have one more level to deal with some of these fucking nonsenses. I just gotta figure out where the manta ray is and get out of this wall. I think I can kind of swim through the rings okay, as long as I can figure out where they are. And as long as I don't get the camera stuck on the wall, we'll be alright. Where'd the manta ray go? Where am I going? I've almost got the depth perception figured out here. Am I ahead of the rings? I messed up somehow. I lost track because of the camera, no! Wait, this will be it though. Give me a lot of really close by ones, we'll be alright. Oh god. This is stupid, but I think it's safe at least. As long as I don't get the camera stuck on the wall. Like, this is really awkward, but it's doable. Harritan, I'll take a sip in just a second here. Let me just figure out where I'm going with Mario real quick. How many of these do you need in a row? What is the ring count I need to succeed at Manta Ray Quest? Anyone know? I got no clue. I hope they don't spawn the star next to the vortex. They're absolutely gonna spawn the star in the vortex. I'm gonna have to go in the toilet bowl to get it. It's gonna suck. Wait. I also have a Mario camera and Lakitu camera, and I don't know which one's a little bit less chaotic. I don't know which one's less bad right now. We're gonna succeed through dumb luck eventually. Eventually, we're gonna get a perfect path by mistake. Might not be now, but it will be eventually. How am I past these? How was I in the wrong spot for those? How did I go under that? I know it's confusing, but also, I feel like it shouldn't be this bad. Somebody give me something else to think about really quick. The random messages are also debuff? Yes. The random messages are also debuff. Also, I could have sworn we were still getting random 90s ads too, but I haven't seen them in a while, so maybe we're not. I don't like how close I'm getting to the toilet. I don't like how close I'm getting to the toilet. Up, up, away. Okay, the manta ray is over here somewhere? Okay, I'm going too fast. I'm doing too much twin. I'm going past the rings, and because we have no depth perception. Oh, Girls Like Girls is getting a movie? What the heck is that? Never heard of it before. I mean, yes, I'm familiar with the concept of girls liking girls, but I don't know anything else. You feel like this weird camera would be absolute hell combined with the no sky paradox? Honestly, it's hell enough on its own. It doesn't need additional ideas. It doesn't need anything else to be hell. Like, this is already hell. It needs no assistance. This doesn't need any help being more hell than it already is. Trust me, it's already there. God, I wish I could just right-click this fucking manta ray and follow it around. I wish I could just command/follow this manta ray, like an MMO, and call it good. I somehow went up? I seem to be perceiving the depths fairly well, actually. If I could see the depths well, I'd be happy. I can't see anything well. I can't see shit. Oh my god. This is requiring so much focus, too. I can't even maintain a conversation right now. I'm so focused on just finding the manta ray and following it. During the playlist streams, you really overestimate my ability to listen to things. When I'm focusing on talking to you guys and playing a game at the same time, the lyrics or the specific music at the moment, in one ear and out the other, it's very much like, oh, that's cool, I like that, that sounds nice. But like actually retaining that for later days, nope, right out my memory. Occasionally you guys will show me some very cool songs and I'll be like, it'll be in my memory enough to know that's a sick song, that song's cool. But like actually remembering it afterwards, fucking impossible. My short-term memory is allocated entirely to what are we doing with the people in the conversation right now? What kind of conversation are we having? What's happening in the game currently? Wait, do I have a normal camera? For one brief, beautiful moment, I have a normal camera, and I think that's a glitch. I think this is a mistake. Like, it's still a little fucked up, but it's better than it has been. It's better than it has been. Where's the manta ray? Where's the manta ray? I need to go. I need to go now while I can still see. Star? Where? Star where? Where's Star? Where'd the star go? Where'd the star go? I heard it spawn. Where is it? Where's the star? Where is it? It's not. It's just over the toilet. It's literally over the toilet. It's literally over the toilet. Where is it? Give me that star. Give me that star. We worked so hard for this, we can't lose it now. Where is it? Okay, hold on. You're just excited, happy for the news. It's all hell yeah. I'm glad you're excited. Where is it? How do I get to this? I'm a little scared. Where is it? Swim! Swim away! Don't fall into the vortex, please! Please, not after all this. Okay, we're fine. I gotta go up to surface again. Can we listen to music? No, we're playing the game. We're gonna listen to music today. This is not a music stream. I'd love to have music on during this section because there's absolutely nothing interesting happening. But I gotta focus. I gotta focus on getting over the toilet. I hate that I predicted this. I hate that you predicted this too, Marissa. This is the worst timeline. Any Haley Kiyoko fans in chat? Who's that? Is that the person who's singing the song you're hyped about? Wait, hold on. Angle, 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 angle. Yes! Woo! I'm free! Oh my god, that was miserable! We no longer need 30 coins to get a star. We're free! Oh. I get 1 debug-free movement and coins no longer heal Mario. Okay. Sure. I can take no healing for a few levels. I'm fine with that. Oh, okay. Now I just need 1 more star to get over this. I need 1 more star to get done with this nonsense. I'm gonna try something. I have a theory. I think I know an easy one. I'm free of this camera if I can get 1 more star. Just 1 more. Do we still have the Orphan of Orthographic camera? For 1 more. This is our last star where it's like this. So I just need to turn on camera mode over here, I think. Do I just get this one because it's easy? I don't think I even need debug mode for this. I think I just get this. I think I just get this one. Okay, hold on. So we just gotta get to the bird while our camera's fucked. I'm fine by that. This should be very, 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 very manageable, I believe. Okay, it's kind of bad, but it's still manageable. Like this isn't great, but I can live with it. I just need to make it to the tower. And remember that I'm being insta-killed from gravity. Oh, scary. Scary. Mario, please! Mario, please! We were so close! Since this level's so open, the camera's less pain. Yes, the camera's less pain. And generally, I should be able to get over to the star without too much trouble. I just need to climb up to this mountain and talk to the bird. I just need to jump up on the bird. I just need to jump a bird and we're okay. Okay, I can't make it to the Koopa shell that way. I feel like I got put way up higher in the sky on that last teleport than I'm used to. Okay, I don't die here. Good. I do die there. I don't die here! Maybe I die here. We got a gay star. Yes, the stars are rainbow for another few levels. Ah. Ah. This is our easiest challenge we're ever gonna face with this camera. You know what's worse? Is that our only other option, when I was choosing debuffs over this camera, was we could have had, we're periodically blind. We're just randomly blind every so many seconds. And I think that I would have preferred being blind. I think I would have preferred random occasional blindfolds. Mario, please. Please, the teleport. Gaystar better not be a debuff, it's a buff. It's a 20-star long buff. I was really confident going into today that I could get the 60 stars needed to complete the game, but it's taking literal hours to get through this camera mode. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. So that person made a song, they wrote a book about the song, and now that book is a movie? That's so cool. Congrats to them. I made the right call. Up Mario, up Mario. That's fine. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Nope, I should have sat there and waited. Alright, fine, 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 fine. We're fine. Let's just go this way. Okay, okay, everybody, I just need to walk up this tower. I just walk up the tower and wait for bird. That's it. I just wait for the bird. I just gotta jump at the bird. Literally just jump at the bird. He comes over this square, right? Like, I don't have to do anything extra. He just comes over here, eventually. Okay. Okay. Free me from this curse, please. Free me from the curse. I want out. I want out! I want out! I want out. I want out. I want out. I got out! Yeah, baby! You can just walk up that. Yeah, you can just walk up that. How do you not take damage from being squished? I have 20 seconds of invulnerability at the beginning of every level. Money magnet while randomizing the music. Long jump lottery. Sometimes you don't long jump. Nope, randomizing the music. I can deal with random music. I can deal with random music. Oh, we're free! Look, we can see again! We can see everything! Oh, I feel like I'm fucking floating on a cloud. And the instant death from random teleports is over in one more level too. Just one more level and there's no more random teleport deaths. Oh! Oh, we're free! Yeah, I'll do this one, thank you. Oh, guys, we can see the screen again. I'm so happy. I've been trapped in hell forever. I don't know who among you was there for the Peak stream with Tube when we were playing Peak with Tube, but there's this moment where Tube was just saying, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell. And that's been living rent-free in my brain ever since we got the orthographic camera. It's been living in my head, and now I'm finally free of it. I can just get stars like normal. I can just go get stars. I'm getting this one. As soon as I get the Koopa to cooperate. No! Okay, I guess I just do the tornado. Freedom! We're finally free. Finally, at last, free. Oh. It still has Mario 64 camera. But I'll live in this paradise compared to everything else. There's nothing like that to make you appreciate a default camera. Nope! Default Nintendo 64 camera can still go fuck itself. Why can't I move? Mario? Mario? He just can't move. He just wasn't able to move. What kind of bug was that? All right, going again. Going again. I'm going while I still have a normal life to live. The struggle of putting a bird's eye view on a fisheye lens is finally over at last. At last, it's all over. I feel so much better now. I don't care what this game throws at me next. I feel like I could do anything after this. I feel like I could do absolutely everything. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So anyways, how's your week been? You guys getting up to anything fun? We're going house hunting next week. We've been told that we need to move out by the end of May. So we actually have a few nice places lined up we're gonna go look at to try to move. Move in me, my wife Lilith, and our friends Angie and Loopy to a new location. Trying to find a place that we can all rent together just because it helps to share the load and everybody work together a little bit. But it is naturally very hard to find a place that fits 4 adult humans. So we're looking around. We actually have a few beads on a few nice locations. We're gonna go looking together next week, which means I'll be streaming later in the afternoon. For those of you in America, I'll be doing some afternoon streams. What the hell? That is so inconsistent. I'll be doing some late afternoon streams next week, Monday and Tuesday. And maybe more, but at least Monday and Tuesday. Come here, Tornado. Follow me all the way over. All the way over, Tornado. Mario. Mario! Yeah, you guys will be able to catch me in your afternoons. During your afternoon breaks, instead of having to wake up at like 7 a.m. to catch me. Come here. Hello? Tornado? Do I have to look my camera at it? There is so much of this game that's linked to the camera. I bet that speedrunners have a fucking field day with the tech in this game. I'm so much higher up. Where's my platform? Where's my pyramid? Where's the pyramid? I bet speedrunners have a field day with all the weird stuff that is linked directly to camera mechanics in this game. I've noticed, like, did you see that tornado didn't spawn until I looked at it? Like, I can be right here, North Tornado. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. You get me. All the way up, please. Shut up, random camera. Random dialogue. Yeah, there's like weird stuff about Mario just being thrown up into the sky if the camera angle's wrong. Here, Tornado, follow me all the way up. No, follow me. Don't miss me. Follow me all the way up. Do not miss me with that shit. Please hit me with that shit. I'm not tall enough. Speedrunners and tool-assisted runs do so much with the jank in this game. Excellent. As it should be. Carry me up to the sky. Like, all the way up, please. Uh-oh. Fear. How do I get it? How do I bait this out far enough? I'd rather just take the tornado all the way up if I can. No! Alright. We're about to be hit with ads, and I'm gonna get up and pee. I'm gonna get up and pee as soon as the ad break starts on Twitch, but maybe we can get this first? What on earth? Huh. Come here. You go this way? Let me see if I can get this, and if I fuck up the turtle shell, I'll pee. I don't actually know, Killed. I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, I see what you got there. I don't know why. I'll look into it. Yeah! Okay, cool! Freedom. No more random teleports to our death. No more random teleports to our death. And instead we have fish eyes or tutorial mode. I think we're gonna do this one, but let me pee really quick. I'll be right back with you guys, BRB. Haha, gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there, I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive! Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Like, are you sticking yourself in the gem?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just throwing himself in the gem for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like... Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Wilson's spear! It is still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Oh. I was watching you go, it was great.
I want you guys to stop for just a moment. I want you to envision a perfectly blank void space, perfect darkness. It is an empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog. And that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. Woo! Sup? I swear to God, this has been the most stressed out I've ever been playing a video game. This is the most stressy I've ever felt playing a game. It requires so much focus to run around and survive these Mario stars before you fucking die. With all the random debuffs they give you. I feel so absolutely locked in on the game itself. It's so hard to look at chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a free star, and they're threatening to lock me into tutorial mode for 5 levels. How bad can tutorial mode be? I gave you a monkey cage star. Okay. I can still move freely through the air once. I have less coins required to get a 100 coin star. I have a Marth grab for long grab distance. I die instantly from any falling, but I'm not being teleported anymore. I guess as long as I have money magnet on and I only need 75 coins for a star, I'll get a 100 coin star somewhere. Where have I done that? Where have I not done that? I could try it in Lethal Lava Land. I could try it in Lethal Lava Land. I guess Lethal Lava Land kind of sucks because I'm not immune to damage currently. What about Hazy Maze Cave? What about this one? I'm gonna go here. Things are mostly normal and I only need 75 coins to get a star and I have a coin magnet, so I wanna get some coins. I wanna get a coin level. The gay stars list is really long this time. Yeah. Metalhead Mario can move? I don't know what that means. Let's try it. Yeah, the gay stars are like forever, basically. We've had such a long time with our gay stars. It makes me happy. Oh my god, the tutorial sign dragged me backwards? Oh no. Oh no. I see why this debuff is so threatening. New horse debuff unlocked? I didn't think it was gonna be this bad! I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Okay, so we just need to avoid those signs like the plague. Let's try this way first. Try going over this way instead. We just need 75 coins. Easy. Infinite coins? Not infinite coins. Infinite spider, but not infinite coin. Okay. If I press any button, this thing's gonna come for me. Let's see what else we got. There's like red coins in here. Not that many. Red coins can only be about 8 coins total, so this would be like desperation room if I really need someplace to go. Oh my god! The tutorial sign, how far is the distance? I can do stuff out here. Why do you need coins for stars again? Every level has a 100 coin star, where if you get 100 coins, you get a star. Every single level has that. I have a buff where the next star I get will go away if I use it. The very next time I get a star, my buff is gone, and that buff is I only need 75 instead of 100. So right now the goal is to use my last turn of owning the 25 coin discount to get as many coins as possible. I mean to get a star. To get a star before I don't have this anymore. I don't know if I can do it with this tutorial sign. Fucking! I don't know if I can do it. Like, look here. I literally can't go places. Because if I hit any button, the sign kidnaps me. There's way too many signs down here. Maybe if I keep going this way. Is this where I came from? No, this is new. Okay, we'll try this. Please. Let me get up there, please! No, there has to be a corner of this room I can use the elevator from. There has to be a corner! They sure do like signs on this level. Oh. And Mario literally can't just go He can't just go up there? Maybe try a running start. Like, I'm trying from here, right? That'll work, I think, if I can get the angle right. Yes! Yes! Okay. Take me somewhere where there's a star, please. That did not help. Thanks. Thanks. That's 19 out of 75 coins! 19 out of 75, I'll take it. I could also technically turn on my debug and just float through this wall. Like, there's one right there. I could just float through and get it, right? I could just float through and get that with debug mode. But I don't know if I'm ready to throw in the towel and say I need that yet. I might need to save that for an even harder situation. Not the usual type of river I hang out in, but I'll give it a shot. What's up, Eggy? How you doing today? How are you? Unless the sign is lurking nearby. Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about where they're gonna be hiding more signs. I think there's coins on the top of this island if I can use the... I almost said the duck. If I use the Loch Ness Monster. I'm sorry, I've been thinking a lot about ducks recently. They're just at the top of my head. There's a lot of ducks out where we live, and I was also playing Pokemon Snap for the first time with Loopy. Loopy showed me Pokemon Snap the other day, and that game is beautiful. The new one, the new Pokemon Snap, it's gorgeous. Dirty Girl, when did you become Piss? When did you decide your name is Piss? Is that a new? That feels like a new development. I don't feel like I've missed anything. I think that's relatively new. Surprised when I got a notification someone I followed was live. I don't remember when I followed. Yeah, it's been a minute because it says your first time chat. So you've never said anything. You've never said hi. I don't know when you got in here either, but it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. You decided you were pissed 3 days ago. Fair enough. Oh, just give me the coins. Thank you. Can I technically get over there too? On that other side? Like, I guess I could long jump over, but maybe Nessie comes that way too. She is coming this way, okay. I was about to say, try exclamation mark follow age. I'm really curious. How long have you been hanging out here? Because I don't remember when you jumped in either. You miss having access to debug and cheats for every game? Oh, normally I'm not a cheat girl. Normally I'm not a cheat user. But for this game, for this roguelike thing, I don't mind having one debug mode. I don't mind having one instance of no clip. I think that's a good thing. 1 day and 22 hours. So you followed me while I was offline. Because I don't think it's been, that was over the weekend, wasn't it? Today's Monday. You just showed up. Welcome in, it's nice to have you. I don't know what brought you here, but I'm happy to meet you. I showed up in another chat and followed me then. That probably makes sense. Where's I hanging out recently? Nessie? 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 It's Thursday? So that would be when I raided out on Tuesday. Who did we raid on Tuesday? Who did we raid on Tuesday? Where were we on Tuesday? My memory doesn't go back that far. I'm a streamer. I don't have that kind of mental power. Remembering 2 days ago? I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago. You asked too much of the streamer brain. Alright, Nessie, let me over. Let's see if we can get this jump to work. Yes! Need 40 more coins from somewhere. We can't use the floating platforms with the eyeballs because there's signs that kidnap us. What is this though? Why is there a second puddle? What is second puddle doing here? Where does this take us? Little Mario? Okay. Oh god, there's bullets. Oh god, there's bullets everywhere. I'm gonna drown the second I get in water, aren't I? Because I'm just gonna sink straight to the bottom. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Actually, there's a lot of coins here. Hold on. Hold on, this might be our secret. Wait, I'm in a new level? Why am I only at 11 coins? This is a new level? It doesn't give me any of my previously earned coins. That's stressful. That's actually so stressful. Hold on. Is this the mini level where I permanently unlock the metal cat, maybe? Okay, that's not so bad. Mario people, take your coins away. No, I need these coins! What just happened? What just happened there? What was that? I worked so hard for my coins and it just spat me out. Maybe I try to get that way again. If I'm trying for that set of coins, then being here serves no purpose. I need to go to the other one. I just need to figure out places we can go while Mario can't jump near signs. Literally every sign is a major disability for me. I don't even know what that mini stage we're in was. That must be the one that unlocks the Metal Mario hat. And I think we died because the sign teleported us out of bounds and it just killed us, straight up. Huh. Go figure. Please. Where? How did I hit that angle before? How did I hit that angle? This one? Not quite like that. Yeah, baby! Okay, that's okay. Action replay on Smash Melee, you can play as Master Hand and Giga Bowser. I remember that! I had an action replay, thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. The action replay lets you cheat on your 3DS and GameCube games. Play Melee as Giga Bowser. Oh, that brings back so many memories. It is kind of fun to fuck around with stuff like that. It is kind of fun. I'm so tempted to just use my debug right now. How does it work? How does it work? Press D-pad up to activate and A to exit. I can't flow through walls? I can't float through walls? What's the point? How do I rise then? How does Mario go up? I am kind of accidentally floating up slowly. Keep going up, Mario. You're doing everything right. Just keep going up. However you do it, continue to go up. I want this one. How do you think you rise and fall like this? How do I get the rest of the way up here? How do I keep going up like this? I want to make sure I hit every button except for A. A button cancels this. I need to not A. That's it. It's just the D-pad. It's just the D-pad to float up or down. Can I get the star like this? Yeah, okay. No, I don't regret that at all. I'm very glad I got that one. Oh, that does get rid of my coin star bargain. Whatever. A 2-star treat, but I lose my hat. Yep, I'll take it. 52 hats! Okay. I'm in 52 hats, 52 stars. Let's go get our hat back from a valid hat location. One level has our hat now, and I'm not doing anything until I get that hat back. And we just got 2 stars for free. As long as I can go find my hat, we're basically safe. Mario people, send her 80 bajillion bullet bills. We've already done that one. We've already done the 8 billion bullet bills. We don't need to worry about another. Toad at the entrance can have your hat. I think that was only in the DS version, people were telling me. Apparently that's only a DS problem. I'm gonna go look here first. We're gonna look at this one to see if the bird has my hat. Then there's Mewtwo, who's just unlocked by having an all-human match and just leave it running for 12 hours? What? In what game? Which game lets you unlock Mewtwo? Oh, that was fucking Melee. We're talking about Melee. Yeah, I remember you could cheese a lot of unlocks by just leaving, like, your NPCs, like, not your NPCs, you just, like, leave a multiplayer game running forever. You just leave a multiplayer game running basically forever. And you just slowly unlock characters. I remember that. It's fine, I can take this. Man, I used to obsess over how you unlock all the characters in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee was my first favorite Smash of all time. Like, don't get me wrong, I played a lot of Smash 64, but Melee was like the best one forever until Bayonetta came out, and every best Smash game became whichever's the newest one because it has Bayonetta. Alright, the bird is not here. The bird is here, it doesn't have my hat, so this one doesn't matter. I also remember, I think my strongest memory of unlocking characters in Smash was specifically just the fact that, I remember seeing my first Fire Emblem character in Smash and just losing my mind over there's just a guy with a sword killing Mario now. There's just a guy with a sword and he's killing Mario. Where did he come from? Why are there just people here? Everything is so cartoony in Smash Bros. I also feel like I'm having to shout over this music because it's obnoxious. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the monkey. I think the monkey has the hat, if not that bird. The thing that shook me to my core was Marth showing up in a Smash Bros. Game. Because sure, Link was always in the game, Link and Zelda, but they still kind of have like this cartoony, like anime look to them. And for some reason, like it was Marth that broke me. Marth and Roy were the ones where it's like, that's just a guy with a sword beating the fuck out of Mario. This feels unfair. This feels unfair. Mario's got his silly little plumber gloves and nothing else. Have you ever used the Marth grab range? We sure didn't. There's nothing to grab. There are no important enemies to grab, and I've already caught the bunny. The bunny is the star we already have. Unless it got removed from me at some point by one of the other debuffs. Maybe the bunny thing got removed from me at some point. Fire Emblem Birthright with world accurate royal inbreeding. My favorite Fire Emblem so far has been Three Houses, and it's really hard to replay Three Houses because that game's visual novel section takes forever. The visual novel part takes forever. It takes so long to go through your weekly routine. I hate replaying Three Houses. I hate replaying Three Houses because it takes forever. But it's one of my favorite Fire Emblem games ever. It's a really good Fire Emblem game the first time and even halfway through the second time. I think that it had the best story and characters out of any Fire Emblem and I loved it so much. But man, I can't go through all that dialogue shit a third time. Not even a second and a half time. Strongest memory of unlocking characters in Smash is going to an elementary school the day before the tournament and unlocking all the characters on 10 to 15 switches. What the fuck? So I'm experiencing a weird problem here. No, he's okay. Okay, Mario was stuck for a second. Mario was frozen as soon as he loaded into the level, and I was really concerned that he was just stuck forever on this level, but he's actually fine. Let's go check the monkey. Hold on, Mario. Don't get too skibbity. Don't get too skibbity on me. Good. Eh. The other red coins are like over here, right? Yeah, there's one. Hey, Regeared, how you doing today? Welcome in. I think one of my strongest Smash Bros. Memories is I used to go to a camp during summer, and it was a camp where there were all kinds of kids between age like 5 and age like 18. Like literally, there was like kids all the way up to teenagers, all the way up to high schoolers, all hanging out together. And during lunchtime, you'd all play games together. You'd all go, all the kids, all the teens, everyone playing games together. And as a 10-year-old, I was getting my butt whooped by teenagers in Smash Bros. 64. And that was like a formative memory for me. That was Kaya's very first get good moment, where I was a 10-year-old holding myself up to teenager standards. Like, I want to be as good as the teens. I want to be as good as the teenagers playing Smash Bros. And I worked 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 to get as good as I could possibly get, to the point that I could compete with the teens. And it was so freaking hard. But that journey to being good at a game and getting good at a fighting game really meant a lot to me, and it was a lot of fun. Oh, star. I didn't even look at the monkey, I just went in and did a star. I didn't even look for the monkey. I'm going back in. Speed tax. If Mario goes too fast, he'll start needing to pay coins, and he takes damage if he doesn't have coins. Or Mario can no longer long jump. On this level, I think I need the long jump. I think I'll take the immune to fall damage, and he can go too fast. He starts dying if he goes too fast. How fast is too fast? Let's find out. Fucking the sign! I forgot about the sign debuff. I'm assuming a long jump is gonna be too much speed too. Like, you get really fast when you do a long jump. Maybe that's too much for Mario to pay. How fast is too fast? This sounds bad. This sounds like struggle, but it's probably not the end of the world. Okay, so just walking, fine. Just walking, we're okay. Let's see how much it costs us to do one long jump. It costs us 1 coin to do a single long jump. That's affordable rates. I can afford that. I'm fine with that. Go see if the monkey has our coin. If I can do the long jump, actually. Thank you. Eh. 1 coin tax for every long jump. That's not so bad. Awakening's ending just sucked. I remember as a kid going, why are you all making me stay here? I have no infrastructure, there's no populace, the fields have been left fallow for decades, I have nothing to trade, the gate in and out of here is locked for 10 years. Man, I don't remember the ending to Awakening that well. I remember, really liking Awakening at the time. I liked Awakening because I thought it was a good Fire Emblem. I liked it a lot, it was fun. I remember very carefully breeding my fucking time-traveling army of soldiers. I don't remember that much about Awakening, except for that I thought Lucina and Chrom were cool characters. I enjoyed the story. It was a good game, and I remember enjoying it, and everything else is just out of my brain by now. I couldn't give you a single detail about it, I just liked it, and I remember there was time-traveling baby soldiers, which is weird as fuck. But at the time, I didn't care. I just thought it was neat that I could, like, hook 2 characters up and see what their kids looked like, and then send them immediately into war. I don't know, maybe sometimes that's just the kind of war crime you need in your life. Where is the monkey, actually? I hear him, but I don't see him. He's below us, isn't he? He's immune. I mean, he's immune. We're immune to fall damage, but where's the monkey? Do you have my hat? It doesn't have my hat! This is pointless! The monkey doesn't have my hat! Okay. I guess we'll play normally then. What's the other location your hat can be? If it's not the bird, and it's not the monkey, and it's not the starting level toad, then where's the next place you can go get your hat? Where's my hat gone? Where's the other place it might be? Oh god, I can't heal from coins either. I take bonus damage and coins don't heal me on this level. Okay. Careful. Careful. Let's just go this way. The hat store? There is no hat store. I can't be at hat store. There is no hat store. Do I just go up from here? Am I safe? Is the danger past? Am I safe? What's this do? Okay, that does nothing of note. Let's just be careful, Marios. Let's be extremely careful, Marios, right now. I hear another monkey. What the hell? What other monkey doing? Why do I hear another monkey up here? Cool! Where's my hat? If Monkey and Bird don't have hat, then it could be in the second ice stage. The second ice stage? There's a second ice stage? There's a second ice stage? No! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Not the cosmic clones again. I want anything but my cosmic clones. And it's the only thing I can choose is to have clones. No matter what we do. A second clone has hit the Kaya. Oh. Yeah, I think I take the health on this one. I agree, I think health is the play. Getting a star doesn't actually tick down our debuffs any faster. It just means I'll be having to deal with cosmic clones while I'm trying to throw Bowser, which will actually make it impossible. So let's try the slow heal. Let's try a slow heal. Maybe that'll help. They said, whoa, cosmic clones be upon ye. I hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it. So if there's a second ice level, is this it? Oh god. I can't jump up here because there's a sign. Can I jump from here? What is the other ice level? It's not that. It's not that one. What other stars are here? What other stars are on this one? Mysterious mountainside, view from the bridge, blast to the lonely mushroom. I'll try this. I'll try whatever this is. We'll go exploring. Exploring a little bit. I also don't know how to get to that one that's like way out there either. That one that's like way out there, I don't know what we're doing with it. Oh, my clones. My clones. They're back! They're back for my blood! Okay. The good news is I regenerate health over time, so I don't need to worry about the speed tax. The game saw me take the no hat debuff and took it personally, I guess. Honestly, woo! I have no clue where my hat could be then. I don't know where the second frost level is. Alright, let's just go this way. Let's just go over here. Uh-oh. Falling. Okay, let's just redo the whole level. How about that? Or teleport into the level and die. This isn't so bad. This level isn't so bad. Yeah, I'll do this one. This level feels like a really good place to have my clones on. Also, there's no way I make that jump, right? There's like no way we just... No, we're not far enough out. We can't do that. We have to do it from higher up, I think. The two endings for Awakening were either you kill your past self so that you've never existed, or you make Crom do it, and you're trapped in the past away from everyone you've ever loved. What the fuck? That's so messed up. I don't remember that about Awakening at all. That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty tragic. I'm fine with having a tragic ending, though. I think that tragedy endings can be really interesting if they're done well. I think tragedy endings are just fine. So honestly, it's fine by me to have a sad ending, even if it's real fucked up. I can forgive that. Sometimes, maybe if it feels like a little bit out of it, it's like it's going extra hard to go mean. Maybe it feels like you have a character who had a happy ending and you loved them and you were so happy to see how they were doing, and then they end up having a tragic end after that. It's a little bit too much. It's like, dude, that's just fucking cynical. I don't give a shit, man. You can have a sad ending. I think sad endings are cool. This music feels fitting. It did. Turns out that Robin was a giant piece of shit before they lost their memory and went into the future. I didn't remember that. How did I forget that aspect of Awakening? I guess it's just been a minute. I never finished playing Conquest either. I actually like the Fire Emblem Conquest games. What is it? Fire Emblem Conquest and Fire Emblem Fates? I like the one with the Goths. I picked the one with the Goth family for reasons. I thought that game series was pretty sick. I was playing it with a friend who I ended up not hanging out with that much long afterwards. So I guess the playthrough kind of stopped because I was playing it with them. And they just weren't a part of my life after a little bit. But I need to go back to it because I really like that Fire Emblem. Okay. It's okay, I'm regenerating health now. I can survive all these orbs. I can survive all these orbs because my health is infinite. It's a little slow, but it's infinite. Conquest had great gameplay and bad story. Wasn't that bad? I see the star. I see it. I see it. I just need to get to it. Oh god, I'm getting pulled into a wall. Okay, hold on. I'm getting pulled into a wall. It's okay. And then, how do I get this over there? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, we lived. Did I just randomize into no music at all? I just realized it's like dead silent in here. Where's my fucking music? I like Fire Emblem games. And they need more gay romance. They need more gay romance options. I need to get all the girls marrying all of the other girls. It's not enough to just have the main character be gay. Let every girl marry every other girl. And you'll have the perfect Fire Emblem game, I think. Obviously, let the guys marry the guys too. Give them something. Give the dudes something. Let the guys marry every girl. Let the guys marry every guys. Let the guys and girls just hang out. Connect them all. Let them all be part of one beautiful gay fucking polycule. Give me the everyone marries everyone option, please and thank you. Because it gives me the excuse of having more girls marry more girls. Okay. Mario died? Oh, I got taxed because I was going too fast. I was going way too dang fast. I assumed that the regen was gonna outpace it forever, but it didn't. Black Eagles, the gray house. The gay house of 3 emblem. 3 emblem, 3 houses. The gay house of 3 house emblems. Sorry, listen, my brain is turning into mush because I'm constantly having to move and I get no room to breathe in this mod, I'm realizing. And it's kind of turning my brain into absolute gunk. Trying to like talk and keep moving at all times the whole time. Taxes really do ruin things? Nope. No, go fuck yourself. Taxes are good. They pay for schools and libraries, which are very important. They pay for roads, which you use to get fucking everywhere. And in an ideal world, rich people pay taxes too, so they help too. They're one of the only methods we can use to actually eat the rich. So I think they're a very good thing. You want to cry about taxes, you're crying about society reaching out to help one another. The only downside to taxes is if they go to politicians too. That's the only downside they have. Otherwise, they're pretty much perfect. Take care of your community, take care of your fellow human. Put money that you earn into helping society as a whole. 100% a good thing. Except for the fact that we have to pay politicians sometimes. No, that sucks. That part sucks. That's the part that's bad about it. Everything else, picture perfect. Now, can I just get to it from here? I saw that. Like, I saw that star. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got it. That's almost the right thing. I miss libraries. Do those even exist in America anymore? Yes, they're fucking everywhere. Go to a library. Go support your local library. You just go to the library. They're fucking everywhere. If you can't find a local library, that's a skill issue. And they need your love and support, so absolutely go give them some attention. 100%. Kaylin, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I maybe regret a little bit not having song requests on when we get the lullaby music like we got right now. Ugh. 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 Okay. Up, up. Over to the log before my clones kill me. Before the shy guy kills me. Aw, dang it. Try again. This is actually driving me crazy. This is actually driving me crazy. The Cosmic Marios are back? Yeah, but we really don't have any other debuffs. It's Cosmic Marios, and if we go flying too long, if we are too fast, they start taking coins from us, and if we don't have coins, we start taking damage. It's only, we're only getting like charged for running too fast. That's our biggest problem right now. The Cosmic Marios I can deal with no other debuffs really ruining my day. Cosmic Marios are okay. I'm also getting abducted by tutorial signs. If I press any button anywhere near a tutorial sign, it kidnaps me from across the map to go listen to it. Which is kind of horrible. Ow. Hang in there, Mario. I also currently don't heal from getting coins at all. But I do heal from just regenning over time, which is okay. I have a very slow regen buff. Which, it works out. The regen buff kind of makes it all worthwhile. That wall looks weird. I gotta look at that wall afterwards. Hold on. Hold on. This grass is making me short. Okay. Okay! So now I just gotta get into the waterfall cave, right? Oh, why is that so hard to do? It's right there! That shouldn't be as hard as it is, I think. I feel like I'm messing something up there. Oh, and the Cosmic Marios deal 4 hearts of damage. Well, they're not hearts in Mario, but whatever the fuck we've got. It deals 4 pie slices of damage. I wouldn't even finish orthograph. You wouldn't wish orthographic camera on your worst enemy? Yeah, me neither. Marissa. Slow down! Hi, Cassie. You peeked in earlier, but hello again. How you doing? Marissa, you're getting 3v1 by light rollers. Do you wish orthographic camera on them? 3v1 by light rolls. What do you wish upon them? Dang it! That was so close! Ow! Frickin' Mario clones! Mario, please don't go down now. I mean, you can go down like that, but like not down to the bottom of the hill. Surely we can pull this off, right? Oh, this is agony. Oh, this is absolute agony. You'll use the shadow clones on the light rollers instead. Fair. They already have the Souls camera. Fair enough. This also means that as long as I got the speed tax on, it's probably gonna be impossible to do 100 coin challenges. Strategic sign rating? Yeah, I gotta warp myself out of evil Shadow Clone Mario's way. Honestly, the Shadow Clone teleportation tech might save me. I might be able to save my own life a few times using the tutorial sign. Ow. Oh, they didn't throw me that far. They did throw me into my clones. Up. Up. What about doing this, huh? Okay. Okay! Okay, regenerate. No! Scary, 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 scary. They're all coming through. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here before they touch me! Oh! That did save my life. Me teleporting away with the sign saved my life right there. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna go down this road? Maybe this is safer? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody save me. This is the worst! This is the worst! You love how the Cosmic Clones also have to stop to read the sign? It's like the one thing that's helping me here. At least they're stuck too. At the very least. What about, okay. All right, let's try a different tactic here. What's actually destroying me? Like this isn't even a debuff or the level itself killing me. This is just me executing poorly. I can't even say that I'm stuck here because the debuffs are fucking me. I'm stuck here because I'm failing to get through the waterfall. Maybe there's like something else I need to do at the waterfall, but I think I can slide in there with a kick jump. Pretty sure I can. Aw, dang it. Woo, watch out, clones. I also don't know what makes the difference between a kick jump and a dive jump. I'm starting to realize that. I don't know what makes that different from the full dive. The lack of background music was the biggest debuff. Yeah. It kind of sucks to play with no music. Oh, this is better. Ugh. Also, I've decided, you guys, we'll be streaming normal time tomorrow. We'll be streaming at our normal time, our normal Kaya hours. And we'll be watching the Pokemon Presents together. We're all gonna sit down and watch the Pokemon Presents 30 Years of Pokemon Anniversary show together. So if you want to see what Pokemon's doing and maybe you want to watch with some friends, hang out tomorrow. We'll go see what they're doing. I'm so sick and tired of cool Pokemon stuff being announced while I'm streaming on a Friday. And I'm not gonna be left alone for this one. I'm not gonna look it up later. I'm gonna sit down and watch it live with all y'all. So if you wanna Kaya react to Pokemon, yeah, come hang out. I just don't wanna watch it on my own. And I don't wanna wait till after stream to know what happened. And I don't want you guys coming in and chat like, Kaya, did you hear? I just wanna watch it with everyone. They better show us more champions. They better shadow drop champions. Just release Pokemon Champions. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to play like this weekend. Pokemon Champions or bust. Give me Pokemon Champions or give me fucking death, I guess. Whew. The sign! No! Okay, we're safe. I don't know what it is, but this orb pattern is really hard for me to follow. Whew. I have a hard time interpreting where they're going. And I guess it's because I thought they were deterministic, but they actually are on random path. They can try to track you a little bit, which I didn't expect. What's this? What is this? What is this? What is happening in here? Oh, it's a slide! Oh god, it's a slide. Okay, it's just a slide though. That's not so bad. Especially since I'm getting like magnets for all the coins I want. I think I can actually do this and survive the taxation. Oh, hello? Okay, I need to turn right. Okay, I need to turn right there. Can I do, actually, can I do that slide? That slide seems sick. Take the detour. It's not even a detour, that's just the path. They had arrows for it and everything. They showed me explicitly where to go. And I spawned here? I spawned in here? That's kind of cool. I'm glad I don't have to rework my way up the mountain. Ah! Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Okay. Take the detour. Do I have to jump for it? Mario? Oh god. If it works, it works. This is how we should be sliding, right? This is how we should be sliding. I'm doing everything right. Here. I couldn't jump backwards? Hi, great name, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get that one. Is it gonna spawn me in again? Yes! Okay, cool. I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with this. I just need to make sure I don't go face sliding and I can still jump and we'll be alright. Cool. Scary. Scary! But we're okay! Oh, this is like a free star. This is like a free star. Don't fall. I'll do my best. I think tomorrow, to celebrate Pokemon having a Pokemon presentation during my Friday stream as usual, we'll go back to Super Mario Mon. Play some Super Mario Mon together. That'll be fun. Ow. No, not like this. Get out of here, you guys. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, a star! Gimme. Yeah, I think tomorrow we play Super Mario Mon, or we'll try Pokemon Emerald roguelike to celebrate roguelike. What do I need here? Oh, look, a camera! Look, it's my favorite camera, orthographic mode. I hope you're not motion sick, me too. Hey everybody, I hope you're not motion sick. Let's go see what that means. So where's your hat? Somebody said second ice level, and I don't know what second ice level means. I don't even know where... I don't know what it means to have a second ice level. Oh, I do hate this. I do hate this one. Okay. This is probably fine. What on earth? Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be okay. Means you have more than one, but where is the second one? The giant snowman level? I don't know what that means! Where do I get to it? I know there's another snowman portrait up on the second story, but it doesn't seem to lead me anywhere. It just exists. I don't know what second snowman level means. I see we're back on the pain train. Not really. I'd say this is a lot easier than what I've been dealing with. I prefer this to every other debuff we've ever had in the game. I just need to figure out where my hat went. Oh, okay, that's gonna be hard. Tightrope walking is gonna be a little hard, like... gonna be a little hard like this. Because it's a giant snowman level. Like, there's a snowman. Oh my god. There's a snowman painting here. Not here. Here? Not here. Here? But I can't get into it. Oh god! I especially can't get into it with the sign kidnapping me. Like, see? There's nothing there. It's a hidden wall level, like the sand one. Huh, I don't know where it is. I actually don't know where that hidden wall is. Where is the portrait I was trying? This is kind of wild, though. Is Mario drunk or is the level drunk? Yes. 100% yes! Grimo, what's up? How you doing? It'd be funny if you accidentally clicked the camera option. I would not continue this challenge if I got that orthographic camera one more time. I refuse to ever deal with orthographic camera again. It's like the worst kind of debuff I've experienced in this game. I refuse. Okay, huh. Fine. I wonder if I can just long jump to skip the thin bridge walk. It's the second floor, left side of the mirror room. I'll give it a shot, thank you. I legit have no idea where these things are, so that's super helpful, great name, thank you. Have you talked to the toads around here? Yes, I talked to the second story toad. So I've already got my free toad star, both on the second floor and in the basement. Mario? Mario? Yeah, I've got my free stars from Toad. I can't get any more. I think. I've got one in the basement and one in the upper story, and I know nothing else about it. Excuse me, Mario. Excuse me, Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Oh my god. I just want a long jump. Stop doing this to me. It seems really hard for the clones to hit me while they're rotating, though. So I think we're good. One thing I've noticed about my audio setup recently too is that something could be really like normal volume levels for you guys and come across in my ears as extremely loud. So sometimes I'm having to shout over games that are actually not that loud for you, which is wild, and I need to get that sorted out. You monkey. Whoa. Okay. Fine. Just stay on. Stay on. Okay, okay, we're gonna make it! I just gotta get up to the waterfall bridge now. Oh, can these things... Are these things rotating too? Kind of are. Okay. Oh, fuck me. This is hard. Not the worst I've ever seen, but it is hard. That platform was wild, good job. Thank you! I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of making it as far as I have so far. I just need to get down to that star. What do I do here? What do I do to solve that problem? Okay, that's interesting. That part's a little bit harder like this mode. That part's a little harder with all these debuffs. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Thank you. Like, that spinny made it really hard to figure out what angle to approach the waterfall at. These organs are also, like, piercing my eardrums. I'm also really bad at doing the long jump when I'm being ear blasted by organ music. Ah. Ah. Fucking scary. Mario? Mario, get out of the floor, Mario. Mario, run! I'm gonna take a little break here to go look for our hat. Second floor, left side of the mirror room. The mirror room. Mirror. Do I have a mirror room? Oh. Oh my god, you're right! And you can kind of see it here! I forgot about this room entirely! You're a hero, great name. That clone just punched you through a wall. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently someone here can have my hat. I don't know where my hat is out here, but somebody can have it. That was a fucking invisible coin purse? What? I don't remember there being mimics in this game. Secondary question. Who has my hat here? I'll look around to see if I can find it. One of the Shy Guys? Cold. Cold. As we deal with the ridiculous, overly tense music. Not the Snowman! There's my hat! Get me out of here. Get me out of the sign. Get me out of the sign. That snowman has my hat. That snowman has my hat! You didn't know this would exist until you'd beaten the game? Now that you mention it, I remember when people were just saying the snow level, I had no fucking clue what they were talking about. Second snow level? I don't know what that means. Now that we're here, I do remember. The Xylophone. I would pay money to not have this track on the randomized music list. I'd pay dollars. So what angle can I talk to this snowman or punch the snowman that won't be the sign? Come here, little snow dude. Come over this way. Can you aggro this way, please? Can you just aggro into his face that won't murder me? Ugh! I'm in the floor again? 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 You'd pay $1 for the anxiety music as a sound clip redeem? You want me to have the anxiety Mario music on my channel as a redeem? You gotta pay me more than $1. I'm not putting up with that for $1. $1 a do. So that's the guy. How do I get to him without being teleported by the sign? How do I kill him? Do you have to jump on him? Stress. How do you kill snowmen? Do you jump on their heads? Prostate stimulator? What a name! Welcome in, how you doing today? You have any good stims lately? Jumping didn't help. You have to treat them like the eyeballs? That's so much easier! Thank you! I never would have guessed. Why did they work like that? I never would have guessed that. That's so non-intuitive. That's perfect. You're a genius. Thank you. It's gonna be hard to do with the Ghost Marios, but we'll try it. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard to do with the Ghost Marios. We'll give it a shot. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Unless you mean you have to punch them from behind. Unless you specifically mean punch them in the back of the head. Because just running in circles doesn't seem to be doing it. Not seeing the benefit. What if I pounce on their head from this thing? Where am I? I can't see. Yeah, that's not killing them either. So what do they need? Do I got a ground pound on their head? Maybe it's the fact that they're spinning that makes it not work the way it should. Because they're spinning around too, right? So they can't follow me the way that they normally would. Get me out of there. Thanks, Stein. Something seems wrong here. And it might be the fact that we're rotating that's breaking them. If you're supposed to kill them like the eyeballs, then their rotational pull could be stopping that from happening. I don't like this. Motherfucker has my hat and I just can't get him. I do a bouncy jump. I can't even hit these guys. They're so fast. They're so incredible at dodging. And the clones are killing me. I guess I'll have to watch look up how you do this. I guess I'll have to look it up. Okay. Hold on. Please hold. That doesn't do nothing. I love when the sign teleport just throws me through the floor. I can't do nothing about it. I legit don't know how I'm gonna get through these guys. Okay, so that just doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Maybe I try to get rid of the spinning first. Maybe I try to collect some easy stars to get rid of the spinning objects. And that's how we get through this. Like, I'm gonna go bully the bully man. We kill the ice bully and that'll be good enough, huh? Doesn't do any damage, so that's okay. Die. Give me a star. Get me out of here. Easy win. Easiest one of my life. I'm free from the signs! And sometimes I miss Bowser throws. That's fine, I'll miss them anyways. I'll take an infinite Bowser throw debuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back with you. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help. Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my No! Okay, I can turn on a dime. We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that. Shh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well.
Hi.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hiya.
I watched it
Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the... Hello there. Oh, I've got some crackers. Hi, everybody. We are now 4 stars away from the end of the game. 4 stars until we're completely free. Until we get to beat Bowser and leave. I now have a debuff that says there's code that makes me miss Bowser throws. So I have an excuse, and you guys can go fuck yourself if you think I missed. That's the game. That's the game's fault. I literally have an excuse to miss Bowser tosses now. I'm hoping that the first star on this level is pretty easy. Maybe just go up the hill. A built-in excuse, exactly. They call it streamer mode. Honestly, they should just call the debuff streamer mode. That's 100% what that is. Wasn't me, I swear. Oh my god, it's a wave pool. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. That doesn't feel like the way. What's the point of this? And how do I get up this? Is this like a... Can I just walk this? Okay, that's a Koopa Shell. That's a Koopa Shell moment. You love the flavor text for that one? Me too. Now what's it? Let's look at it again. It's the code that makes you miss Bowser throws. They have it in the game, I swear. I promise. Hey, Salel. Salel! Dude, I'm so sorry, Salel. I wanted to sit down and watch some RimWorld the other day, and every instant that I sat down to be like, oh, I get to watch Bard stream for a little bit, I get to watch Salel stream, I'd immediately get called away by something else, to where like, I'd be like, hey Bard, what's up, hey, hi, and then I'd immediately vanish. And I know that tilts the fuck out of me when like somebody's watching and they start a conversation like, hi, yeah, the conversation, I have a question for you, and then they just vanish out of nowhere. I know we all live our own lives and whatnot, but oh my god, it's so fucking bad. And I feel horrible for doing that too, I apologize. I had to go like prep dinner, and then I'd go out to the shops, I'd do some other stuff. Glazed you so hard, you kept leaving. Don't glaze me, bro. I don't recall needing glazing. That's not what it's about. It's about I want to enjoy my time with Bard. I fucking missed it. I missed it, so I apologize. I do apologize. I was literally getting pulled away by all kinds of shit. Whoa, the instant I would show up. My bad. Whoopsies. Hold on. Danger. I got choked out by the speed. Where do you go to get up this hill? What's the route to get to the top? It's nice to see you more often. It's nice to see you too. Next week, I'm gonna be doing a lot more evening streams too, I think. I should be doing a lot more evening streams next week. Because we're going out house hunting during the day. Which means, I'm gonna have to stream late at night. It's the only way. It is the only way. How do I get up this hill? Can I get up this way? Give me your spinny flower. I really don't know how you're supposed to get up this hill. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, that little, like, wave pool area. Ooh, Mario Run! Mario Run! Transportation Union is striking tomorrow? Really? Yeah, we're having a lot of transportation strikes out in the United Kingdom as well. Out in the United Kingdom, we have places we want to go, places we want to be, and most of them have been shut down by railroad strikes, which is not fun for anyone. But listen, I'm pro-strike. I believe if your business is fucking you, strike. Go on strike. Please go on strike. I'm not gonna bitch about my life if you're making your employer suffer when they deserve it. I can find a little bit. It sucks that you can't go and train anywhere, but good. Continue. Twist them. Twist them. Trying to think of a House Hunters joke. I'm hoping there's no jokes involved and we just get a nice house and that's it. I want to be able to live somewhere nice with my friends. And man, I hope we can find a good spot. We've got one really nice one we're gonna be looking at. We'll see how it does. We'll see if we're lucky. We've got one that we've got our eye on that looks pretty decent. And if we're lucky, it'll be ours. And if we're unlucky, we'll find another place. We'll get lucky in other realms of our lives. Oh, okay. I literally have no clue how to get up this. 1, 2, 3. I get stopped by the wall and I can't do my third jump nicely. Okay, excuse me. We get out of the way of the Marios. So we've got a couple promising places to look at and hopefully we get to live in one of them. We'll know soon. Get out of the way of the Marios! Get out of the way of the Marios! Okay. Okay, we're fine. You're okay to complain about the strike impacting your life, but it's important to blame the employer, not the strikers. Yeah, exactly. That's where I come down on it. If an employer is getting some sass and getting some riots and getting some protests rolling, it's probably because they have it coming. Employers and fucking business is always the enemy. They are always the enemy. Not the people who have chosen to go on strike. There's gotta be a different way around this mountain, right? Like, am I interpreting something incorrectly here? Or I'm just really bad at doing the Mario triple jump. It feels like weirdly impossible to do. Like, I seem to remember when I played this as a kid, the jump, jump, jump forward felt like the most natural and easy thing on the planet. But, like, the timing is really hard for me to hit now, here as an adult. I don't know what's making that so difficult for me. Like, the camera angle just shifts just a little bit. And it suddenly becomes impossible for me to coordinate my efforts. You gonna blame the government not paying the tram drivers? Yeah, man. It's not hard. Pay your employees. Pay your fucking employees money. Life gets more expensive every year and your fucking pay raise better match that. Or else you can go fuck yourself. Please just let me up this hill. Ow. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive! I drowned. I drowned! Is there a reason you guys are like, oh fuck the snowman level? Usually when the stars just go up the hill, it's not that hard to do. But I find the pattern really difficult to read here. I don't know what place we're trying to get to. That seems like that might work. Oh, I'm spinning. I'm spinning on the ice. I think I could maybe do that. If I'm lucky and I make clean movements. I could maybe do that jump. Oh, I forgot that guy's a freaking mimic. Yes! Okay. This is something. I've lost it. I've immediately lost it. They raised ticket prices this year, but didn't raise the pay of any of the employees? Bullshit. Hit him with that strike. Hit him with that shit. Almost. That's not fair at all. Shut the fuck up. My god. That fucking pun is atrocious. I love it. I do like that one. Topical and relevant and good. For once. Good work, Grizz. What the spinning tree spun into me? Okay, run. Mario, please. I can't actually get my hat back until the snowman stops spinning too. But we have a strategy, I just have to not hit the tree. I just... Or do the clones make this impossible still? Oh! If I shoot fast enough, I can just use the cannon. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, this is danger. Why does Mario say the pickle? Since when has Mario ever said the pickle? What do you mean? When? Why does Mario say the pickle? Am I being set up for a punchline? What? Hit me with it. You tell me, why did the chicken cross the road? You clearly have more knowledge on the lore than I do. Down a little go. That was down too far. Oh, oh. Okay, give him another second. Give him another second. Now try again. Oh my god. Wait, did I just tech into this? I think I tucked into that. I think I could get sucked up into the snowman head and save myself. Ow. I'm hella dead though. I'm hella dead, but I think that's the one. There's something he says that sounds like the pickle, and I don't know what it's supposed to actually be. I'll listen. I don't know what you're doing, but I'll listen for it. Mr. Noko, the face? Hi, how you doing? Just go up? Let the snowman talk to me? Go this way? This is so cheesy, but I need it. Okay. Okay. No! No, 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 no! We had it! We so had it! I hate everything rotating like this so much! Okay. We're okay, though. We just go back and do it again. Although it might not work without a level reset, actually. Ow. Oh, this is scary. Pay attention when you click on a star to start playing the level, and you'll hear someone saying that what sounds like the pickle. The pickle. When you click on a star... when you click on a star to start the level. Okay. I'll trust you. And that doesn't stop me a second time. It doesn't work a second time. It only works on the first launch of the level. The pickle. I feel like I'm getting pranked. I feel like this is a prank about to happen. He's saying let's a go. He's literally saying let's a go. What do you mean the pickle? That is straight up let's a go. That is the most Mario thing Mario could ever say. Dialogue me, bro. Cool. Stuck to the wall? I can't leave because I'm stuck to the wall. Glitching? We're glitching? We're just randomly glitching out? Okay. We're just glitching. I'm gonna let the clones finish me off, I think. Let's restart that. Yeah, it's just let's it go. Unless he has random dialogue every time you pick a level, which I don't think he does. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's like the Mario thing. It's the thing Mario says. This feels like such an easy star to get, if you can just not slide. Like, that makes it hard. Kill me, my clones. We're resetting. What on earth? They can't touch me anymore? Doesn't seem realistic. Oh, now they can hit me just fine. I'm either making it into this igloo or they're killing me. The classic Mario catchphrase, less pickle! It is pretty much what he's saying, right? Less pickle. Very, very cut and dry clear. Just let me in, let me in, let me in. A lot of people hear it as the pickle. That's so strange, I've never heard of that before. I know sometimes you just hear stuff different, but that's one of the more unique ones I've heard is the pickle. Mario? You were literally on the star, bud. You were standing on the star. What was that? You were standing on the star and you just bounced off of it. Good morning, Vesper. How you doing today? It's so easy to get up there, and then so hard to nail the star while it's spinning on us. But this is just a few couple resets away. Then we only need 3 more stars to beat the game. We're so close. Come on, spinnies. Come on, spinnies. Oh my god. Careful. Careful with the blowing. Careful. Mario. Mario. Yes! Yes, that's another one down! 3 to go! Please give me a nice buff. Give me a nice buff, please. Busted B button sometimes. Or I lose 2 stars. I'm not losing 2 stars. I refuse. I refuse to lose 2 stars. It says it marks them as uncollected. That actually might just be a visual bug instead of actually removing stars from my inventory. Or is this just sometimes our B button won't work? Sure, here comes our next. You're a tired boyo? I'm sorry to hear it. But good morning, it's nice to see you. I'm awake, I'm alert, I'm ready. I'm ready to have my final boss fight spoiled by the fact that I have a debuff that randomly fails the throw and randomly fails the B button. So we're gonna take that one. We're gonna take that one, I think. Maybe red coins are easy here too. I feel like red coins should probably be an easy time here. Do I have a red coin buff too? I don't have a buff to needing less red coins. That's okay. We don't have too much to worry about right now. I just need to figure out where my red coins are on this level. It also says this one has something to do with doing Koopa Shell nonsense. I haven't seen a Koopa Shell anywhere. Maybe it's the yellow box over here. Maybe it's this one? Are you a Koopa Shell? That's not a Koopa Shell. Where's the Koopa Shell then? Okay, I can technically get those coins over a slow period of time if I just let my health regen first. Where else have I seen red coins? I guess up the hill nearby. Maybe I try to go get those early coins while I still have my 22nd level invulnerability. I don't know where the Koopa Shell is if you're meant to have one here. It makes sense that you're meant to have one because there's like the hillsides you can only get up with a Koopa Shell. But I have no clear clue where that would be. Where's the bully puddle? I'm temporarily immune, where's the bully puddle? Where the heck did the bully puddle go? It's right there. Please just land on the coin. I can't see shit in this game. Okay, I'm no longer immune. Let's just run around a little bit and wait for our health to regen. Run around a little bit, wait for the health to come back. Fucking, I forgot about him. I feel like it's interesting because even with no camera debuffs, you just can't see shit in Mario 64. Hardest enemy in Mario 64 is the camera. Oh, 100%. Picked the wrong star, but I can probably still get the red coin star here. Probably don't need that one, technically. I really don't know where the Koopa Shell is. Wait. I just need to keep landing here long enough that I eventually land on the red coin. There we go, got one. Now I need to get one more without dying. I could technically figure out where the Koopa Shell is too, but I don't fucking know. No, I think I'm gonna need the Koopa Shell to get that one. Probably. Morning, had a shit night. I'm so sorry to hear it. I had the opposite. I had the first night in weeks that I've actually slept through with my cat not screaming at her head off. She has been such a loud meowy kitty recently that it's been really difficult for me and Lilith to get any sleep. But last night, perfect. Sweet angel. Sweet angel baby cakes. Farrah did nothing wrong. She's never done anything wrong, actually. So that was a nice surprise. I actually got sleep in the presence of my own cat. Actually getting sleep in the presence of my own kitty cat. Completely new experience for me. Felt great. Ow! How'd they do 5 points of damage there? Hi Blaze Rider, welcome in. You ate the shell, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? How's the painful fight against the Cosmic Marios? Less bad than it has been. Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't perfect. This is not a perfect scenario. This isn't the best set of debuffs we've ever had. But it's been way worse. It has been way worse in the past. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this. This is alright. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. And I can't get my hat back until the world stops spinning. Because I actually can't kill, the snowman that's stolen my hat. I can't kill the snowman until the world stops spinning, which is like another 3 or 4 stars away. I got it! I got the coin. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna figure out where the turtle shell is. I'm not gonna cheese that with my invincibility at the beginning of the level. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go find the shell. We gotta find the shell. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't think it's worth it to throw my life away just bouncing on that over and over again. This looks like it would have a shell in it. If I were gonna put a shell somewhere, it would be there. There's just nowhere to be found. Wasn't able to sleep much last night either. I'm sorry to hear it. Ow! Everyone who wasn't able to sleep, I'm sorry. Not sleeping is the worst feeling on the fucking planet. And if you're a bean who wasn't able to sleep, that shit sucks. My heart goes out to you. I was able to sleep. I feel great. I feel fantastic. It's the best thing ever. What about over here? What happens if I go over this way, huh? Ow. I'm getting tackled by my own Marios. I'm getting tackled by my own Marios! Was this level designed by a child or a sadist? Or a sadistic child? I'm starting to understand why everyone was like really unhappy about just thinking about this level. It feels like it was designed by a 12-year-old who wants to see other people hurt. Because it's got the weirdest geometry. Like there's just awkward angles to approach things from. Even without the spinning, even without the clones, everything's at a really awkward angle of approach. And I don't know why it is the way that it is. Let me just try to get my way around to actually landing on these guys, because I'm pretty sure there's red coins up near this hill. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Imagine if they gave everyone the ability to design Mario levels. Imagine if there was a game where literally anyone could design Mario levels however they wanted. It'd be ridiculous. Ow. Let me just go walk over here and regenerate a little bit. There is. There's a Mario 64 editor. I mean, I think we were talking about Super Mario Maker, but fair enough. I didn't know there was like a Mario 64 editor too. There's a Mario Maker for Nintendo 64 Mario. No way. I'm guessing it's a little yo-ho fiddly-dee. Free download, isn't it? I get to this thing. Is this just a maze? Is this just a perspective maze? I might be able to run that with the other Marios messing with me. I might be able to run that one with the other Marios fucking around on me. Does this float through the wall in a way I can get it? Imagine if that just floated through the wall in a way I could get to. Imagine I could just cheese that thing. Ow. Maybe I should try this. This seems like really straightforward. I don't need to do anything special. I just go in there. It's a recent thing? How cool. The clones will get just as lost as me in this little ice maze. It's perfect. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. I'm gonna try it. This seems possible. I just gotta work out what the path is. Excuse me, clones. Frostbite Tigress. What a cool fucking name. Welcome in. How are you? Wait. Wait. Mario, can you crouch, please? What about if I... The clones literally can't hit me if I sit still. Oh my god. They can hit me if I move a little, though. They can hit me if I move a little! You got a new partner last night? Did you use like a master ball, a net ball? Maybe a dusk ball? Congratulations, that's exciting. It's an ice cold name, it sure fucking is. Would you happen to be an ice Pokemon trainer? If you could choose any one type, what type would it be in Pokemon? And would it be ice? And why would it be ice? Oh, okay, that's the path. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's the one. Okay, hold on, Mario. We just gotta lead these guys around. Lapras is your favorite? Perfect, genius, incredible. Lapras used to be my favorite. It has slowly been eclipsed by other Pokemon for being like my favorite Pokemon of all time, or just cool designs. But it's absolutely one of the best it ever was. Freaking love Lapras. Lapras is so pretty and amazing. Okay, we got the easy one. We got the easy one. Pay to win or Ultra Gravity? Ultra Gravity! Oh, oh no. Huh. I don't like pay to win. I don't like the idea of having to get 30 coins while stressing out. I don't like the idea of Ultra Gravity either. I really don't like the idea of Ultra Gravity, but I might just have to live with it. Lapras is pretty good. It can fit an entire Pikachu what? It can fit an entire Pikachu what, Aravera? And how long do I have clones? Clones will exist until the end of the game. I need 4 more stars to get rid of them. The object stops spinning in 1 more star. As long as I can find 1 more star. Yeah, I'm fine with Ultra Gravity. Even Mario seemed bummed out by that. Yeah. Yeah. It may help you with the lava bounce, the extra gravity, it might. But I don't think I need to do the lava bounce. I think I just need to figure out where the shell is. I'm really confused. I have no concept of where the shell is hidden in this level. Although, honestly, this might also make this impossible. This spin jump might not work. Ugh! This spin jump might not work to get up and over that direction with Ultra Gravity enabled. A heart for you. Returned. My favorite 6 Pokemon are Goodra, Galarian Rapidash, Absol. Mega Absol is also in there as well. Walking Wake, Gastrodon, and Aurorus. Aurorus. I love Aurorus so much. World from the Freezing Pond. What does that mean? Where is this unlocking something? Goodra mentioned? I fucking love Goodra. I love Goodra so much. She's beautiful and perfect. Oh, we got the stress music, good. Maybe the world jump won't be affected by our extra gravity? Shut the fuck up, let me go! Okay. Oh, please! Please! You excited for Pokemon Presents? We're gonna be watching the Pokemon Presents together tomorrow on my channel as soon as the Pokemon Presents go live. We're gonna be watching it together here. See what's going on. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, I think. Oshawott best Pokemon? No, my favorite is 100%. Ugh. Absol. And Chikorita is my favorite starter. Chikorita is beautiful baby. Beautiful, perfect baby starter. My perfect little bean. Get me out of the pool! Get me out of the pool! Please! Why am I losing health? It can't be that cold. It can't be that cold! I'm in water! Is it just freezing water? Is it the water freezing me? Okay, let's just take a second. Take a second to breathe. Can't wait to open up our Pokemon Presents. It's Delibird. It's gonna hit you for 90 damage. You're gonna hate it. All those are good choices, but Goodra's definitely your top 10. I have my ideal team. And I wish I had an ideal 7. I wish I had room for a 7th Pokemon. Because honestly, my last slot on my perfect Pokemon team is pretty much a tie between Aurorus, the beautiful-ass dinosaur, and Ogerpon. I love Ogerpon. Ogerpon is so perfect and gorgeous. There's just not enough room on a Pokemon team to put all my favorites. I have 7 favorite Pokemon and I must scream. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Pokemon Emerald roguelike, while also watching Pokemon Presents. It's going to be a lot of fun. Please, I just want to hit the silly flower. I just want to hit the silly flower with my body. I just want to hit the silly flower. That's not the flower I wanted. Not the angle I wanted either. This is so hard! I just want to get up this hill! This specific hill is all I want in my life right now. Okay. Let's just breathe and regen. I just find that apparently Lapras and Nidoqueen have the same face. You know, I can kind of see it actually. Just like every other character in Overwatch, right? Where everyone has Juno's face. Did you guys see that Overwatch is doing a mobile game now? They're doing like their little spin tap mobile game. I don't know what to say anymore. If it's good, good for them. But it looks like everybody runs really slowly. It's like really, really, really slow. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. My entire life purpose is not to shit on Overwatch, but sometimes they make it easy. Oh, I was so close to getting that hit. I was so close to landing directly on the flower I wanted. This one. This flower wants to die. This is the flower I want to kill. Because if I can get up this hill to the next fucking location. Maybe if I go from this one, huh? Maybe this one is better. I have spin jump right now. Maybe I can use it to get higher up. Wait, spin jump is broken. Spin jump is so broken. Okay, no, we're okay. Spin jump is actually broken. And one of these is 100% the shell. Come on, Mario, chill. Come on, Mario, chill. Where'd the shell go? Shell? Can I have the shell, please? Okay. There's just a star here? There's just a star right here? Okay. Wait, that's it! We can beat Bowser! I just need to go in one more time! And hopefully the debuff isn't horrible. Overwatch also just made 8 new heroes that are like, what if we just mix these two together? Fair. 20 FPS with no positive effect. Or I have to click through level intro text. I'm so curious, but I don't want to ruin my last 2 stars like that. I've already done enough to ruin my life. Has everything stopped spinning? Has everything stopped spinning? Have they stopped spinning? I can get my hat back! Oh my god, Magpie was right. Just spin this guy. Just spin this motherfucker. I just have to do it without getting killed by Cosmic Marios. The only one that doesn't feel like that is Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat is hilarious. I think that the new characters for Overwatch are actually cool. I wish they hadn't fucked up the one girl's face. Because, like, there's this thing, right? They brought out a new girl who looked really cool. She had this, like, very serious, intense look on her face. And then they decided to change her face, so it's just like the cartoony Disney princess that everyone in Overwatch has. The same face that everyone in Overwatch has is now her face. There's like a really good gif going around of all of the girls in Overwatch. You just take off their hair and put it on the next girl, and they have the same face across the entire cast. It's sad that they do that, and I think that maybe a couple of their character designs have been boring recently, but I do think they look like a lot of fun to play. Other than Mr. John Halo Battle Rifleman's. He looks kind of boring. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got it there. Hold on, do it again. I gotta get these beans out of my way. There's one character that maybe has a boring design, but generally, I think that Overwatch is okay. Like, here's my problem. Overwatch is ridiculously fun to shit on because they keep making stupid decisions or like mediocre decisions. On the other hand, it's still kind of fun. Like, it's still an okay game. They make big silly mistakes sometimes, but like the game is actually still fun to play, so it's not the end of the world. Just funny how big their mistakes are sometimes. Just weave myself among the Marios, weave myself among the Marios, weave myself among the Marios. I almost got it that one time. I almost got it that one time. Wobble. Wobble harder, you piece of shit. Wobble harder. Wobble harder. Wobble harder without killing me. I just want my hat back, you monster! I'm leaving. One of our lady characters looked remotely different. Time for a face transplant. It's so funny. Like, she had this really cool, like, aggressive, angry face. She looked so cool. And they're like, no. Make her a little, like, Pixar girl like everyone else we have in Overwatch. Give her the face. Give her literally the face. What is this? What is this? There's like a valley of infinite blowing wind that just pushes you into a zap, and that's all it does?
Do the face.
I can't do the Pixar face. I don't know how I'd even begin. I don't know how I don't think I can contort myself into a Pixar girl face. Like, obviously it's not my art style already, and I don't know how to make a face that approximates it. I have no lead on how to become the face of Overwatch. Could be worse, the gacha treatment of, oh no, they all have to have the same body type. Yeah, it could be like Genshin Impact style. Both pretty bad. It's cool to have different characters that look different from one another. It's cool to have unique styles on every character. I don't know why some places are so allergic to it. Just get me out of the puddle, please. How did I get up this hill the first time with? Okay, that's fine. Whether it's your face or your body, it pays to have characters that look distinct from one another and all bring something unique to the table. And it's tragic when devs are just like, make everyone look the same, it's fine. Just make everyone look the same, it's fine. We don't need characters that look unique. Give them all the same face, see if we care. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, okay. That'll be our last star for the final level. As soon as I can get to it. Let me just get to the star, please. Whatever it takes, just let me get to the star. Let me get to the star! Woo! 60! Male 1, male 2, female 1, female 2. If you're feeling spicy, non-binary 1, and that's the only model type for non-binary people as well. No, give us some variety, please. Gamer Goombas! Goombas now insta-kill? I'm never going back to Goombas again. I'm not going back to Goombas. I think we're free. Non-binary 1 is always the robot in gachas. That's fair. That's what you get. And if you're lucky, you'll get a second. Okay. Let's take a look here. Non-binary, it's me. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. What are your preferred pronouns? Is it they, them, or... Wait, oh, I see it on my little chat plugin. They, them. Sounds good. And Vesper with the Fey Fair. Okay, listen. I don't heal from coins. I do heal over time. I have clones following me, and my B button doesn't work sometimes. We have gay stars. We're immune to fall damage. We're stuck to the wall when we jump. We have a blue coin lottery in place. Gravity is heavier on us for 8 more stars. I can spin jump. The music is randomized. I can do the Odyssey dive. I get a tutorial text sometimes. Our health is +1. The Goombas instant kill us. I sometimes miss Bowser throws. And all cannons are unlocked. This is what we're going into the final boss fight with. The absolute final boss fight. Isn't this where Bowser's final boss fight is? Is it not the staircase? It's this one. It's here, isn't it? You need 70 stars? You need 70 stars? I thought it was 60 to beat Bowser. I thought it was 60 stars to beat Bowser. Is it 70? Is it really 70? You're kidding me. The mod might make it up to 70. I wanted to be free. I wanted to be free. To open the door that leads to the endless stairs, you need 70 stars. But I opened the door. Can I just go up to Bowser? Like, maybe the staircase is still infinite like this, right? Because if it wasn't infinite, I'd be there already. And I can't choose it with forward jumps, right? Can you only cheese it with backwards jumps? I thought I read somewhere that... Look, I'm doing a backwards long jump. It doesn't seem to be progressing my upwards, though. I don't think I can actually cheese this. I think I have to go get 10 more stars. Can't even BLG. I don't know how to BLG! I don't know what BLGing is! Don't you have to spam jump at landing? Oh, I think you're right, Kristen. Is that the way? Hold on. Hold on. It'd be really funny if the spin jump worked to get me through. How do I do this? How was I doing it before? Wait, down? I don't think I can because I have spin jump on. I have spin jump enabled, which I think will disable the backwards long jump tech. Could be that this is the patch version. It could be. Okay, we need 10 more stars. We might need 10 more stars. Something strange about this clock? Oh! A free star! I'll take it! At least you'll be free of the clones to fight Bowser, if I'm lucky. Realistic concussions. Bonking now results in brain trauma? Okay. Concussions are now brain trauma. I'm in. Do your worst, I guess. What about this? What about this place? What's going on up here? What does it mean to have realistic concussions? Well, that didn't concuss me. Uh-huh. Ow. How do I dive normally? What am I doing in this one? I'm all the way out here? Lame. I'm gonna get rid of the clones, then I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna get rid of the clones, then I'm gonna try to do that, I think. I'm gonna try to get my hat back so that I'm not being punched by everything. I didn't understand that bonus level. I'm glad we got a bonus star from just a toad existing, though. That makes me happy. They wanted to add CTE to all the crazy physics Mario does? What is CTE? What is CTE? Concussion time events? What's CTE stand for? I'm not a medical girl. I don't know what CTE means. What about this side? Is it the same level? Or is it different? Concussive trauma experience? Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride? What is this? Chronic traumatic encephalitis. What does that mean? Am I outpacing the clones if I do this? I outpace the clones just by riding this thing? Oh, this is easy. This is how we get away from the clones forever. Assuming I don't kill myself on the flamethrower. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mario. Alright, I like this. We'll do this one. I like it. We'll do this one. This is our ticket out of Clone Valley. Ride the Gabo. Yes. It's inflammation and tearing that happens in the axons when you hit your head over and over. Not my axons. I need those. I need those for connecting synapses. Please, my axons are very sick. Dang it! I wonder what's a good way to stop my momentum if I do catch fire. Like, if you're bouncing on fire, you can just jump a couple times and you'll be okay. I don't know how to stop myself from screaming off the carpet on that. Axton is a terrible Borderlands character anyway. Who the fuck was Axton? in. I don't know that character. I don't know Borderlands very well. Like, Axton as a character doesn't really ring a bell to me. You can do without the thoughts. Which thoughts are you having right now, Dirty Girl? What difficult thoughts are you having to deal with? If I sit at the back of the carpet, it surely won't last long enough. The Borderlands 2 Commando. Huh. I almost stopped it. I almost stopped myself. I had a plan. I almost executed it. When you say Commando, all I can think of is Roland. Axton doesn't live in my head. He's the one with the turret. Yeah, no, that guy has completely dropped out of my memory banks. That guy's entirely gone. He's also bisexual because of a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. It's a feature, not a bug. He became a stripper in Borderlands 3. Amazing. The character I played the most in Borderlands 2 was the assassin. The Assassin Zero. Ow! Because I really like the playstyle of just running into melee and blowing people up for 1,000,000 damage. So I ended up playing the Assassin Zero a lot. It started as a bug, then became canon. Aw. Look, they kept it in. That's incredible. None of your thoughts are good right now, but you have chalky milk, so you ball. Let's go. Let's go. The last time I was on this carpet, I actually timed the departure perfectly with what I needed here. I don't know if I did that again this time. It's not looking promising. Okay, be at the front. It's not gonna happen again. I'm safe. I'm safe! Okay, okay. Carpet. Does the carpet end here? Does it just stop? It looks like it stops. Out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Just let me through. What killed me? What actually killed me there? Was that my concussion? Concussions are instant kill? You're kidding me. I didn't think it would be an instant kill. I thought it would give me some time. Okay, so bonking into a wall is an instant death. You should play Borderlands again sometime? Maybe. I remember 2 being the most fun so far. I think of all the Borderlands I've played, 2 has been the most fun. To be fair, I didn't play 3. Because Borderlands, I'm usually not in the mood for unless somebody I'm around is playing it. Somebody I know and somebody I care about is playing the game, then I'll play some Borderlands. And Borderlands 3 came out at a time when everyone who likes Borderlands was like, I don't know. And since nobody else was playing it in my friend group, I didn't pick it up either. I did want to play Muscle Siren though. Gameplay-wise, 3 is infinitely better because they didn't have to balance around Slag. Slag was a damage type? Or a gun type? That was a damage type, wasn't it? Dang it. I'm also a little bit sad the carpet ride doesn't last the whole level. I just want a carpet to the end. Slag was the purple damage type that multiplied your damage? Right, so it just like made character builds really explosively easy to deal with, didn't it? It made it really easy to make huge damage in a way that made the game kind of like easy. Completely forgot about Slag damage. Amazing. Slag, the type that everyone forgot. I think if I wait like a second or two at the beginning of the level, I should be through the flamethrower perfectly here. And if I'm wrong, then fuck me, I guess. Maybe it's not about when I start the ride, but it's about where I'm standing on the carpet. I have a theory. I have a theory that if I start low on the carpet, we'll be okay. In all the Borderlands 2 challenge runs you see, if able to, they always have Slag weapons. Yeah, it's like the only build that's like the fastest, right? It's like the best thing. Just build Slag. Yeah, I like playing the Assassin, not for sniping, just for literally being able to sneak up on people in stealth and absolutely melee the fuck out of them. I like that a lot. Why didn't you tell me I had a Spanish exam today? Sorry, Bacon. ¿Está fácil para tú? ¿Puedes hacer tu exam? Oh, Bacon. No puede la escuela today. Scary. That blue coin lottery, I could try to get this real quick. Ow. Where'd the blue coins go? Where are they? Where are the blue coins? When I activate that, where are the blue coins? Huh. Okay. Just keep going. My bad. Alright, I didn't know where I was going. Bacon. Why'd you forget bacon? You speak of me in a language I've taken for 6 years and still don't understand? Me too. I took 5 years of Spanish in high school, and then I spent time around Spanish speakers as well, off and on, throughout my life. I only somewhat remember it when I need to. Maybe I'll remember a full sentence if I'm lucky. Other times, me olvida, it's over. I don't know, I forget that shit some days. I think I go right here instead of the way I went. I also see something to the left. Maybe I go left. There's a star just floating to the left. Maybe I want that one. I think I like the left route. I think I'm gonna try going left there. Hold on, you're gonna try to Google something? What are you Googling? Yeah, it's weird because I never was super fluent in Spanish. I never really kept up with it well enough to hold a full conversation for a long period of time. And yet, somehow, I'd have moments in my life where I'd be like driving Uber. I'd be driving somebody around who only spoke Spanish, exclusively Spanish. It's the only language they understood, really. And I was actually able to hold a conversation with them for a full hour-and-a-half long Uber ride. I was able to do it for an hour. Like, it was clunky. I was probably sounding like a cave woman. But I was there. I was learning. I was speaking Spanish long enough to survive a long trip as my only method of communication and socialization. But then I'll be sitting here like today, and I'll barely remember enough basic sentence structure to hold a conversation with bacon. You've taken it every year since middle school? Yeah, I like Spanish a lot. I like Spanish. If I had to learn one language, one foreign language, Spanish is fucking cool. It was especially useful because it was like the only language you really see a lot of in Colorado back when I was living in the USA. My home state of Colorado. It's like, Spanish is the only foreign language you really have consistently. It's the only thing you have to know to understand other people outside of English. There weren't a lot of other languages present in Colorado. It's very, very, very heavily English and Spanish skewed. So I was like, why not learn the one language I'm gonna have to use the most in my life? And then I moved to Wales, where Spanish basically doesn't exist. And if it does exist, it's Spain Spanish, which is completely different in like phrasing and dialogue. Dialect. What was Krieg? Krieg was the bandit, the psychopath. What was his passive ability? Didn't he have like a lot of random crit stuff? Thinking of a horrifying mixture of Welsh and Spanish. Imagine anyone in Elden Ring trying to speak to you in Spanish, and you have Welsh Spanish. Welcome to the UK, we suck. Ah, no, there's some good things here. Like, I can think of one thing that's pretty good. I don't have to deal with the US president out here. That's a pretty big perk. That's a pretty big perk. That's pretty massive, especially in the current environment. Massive perk, giant win. Ah! Trust me, I'll take the rain in the cold. I'll take the rain in the cold. Also, yeah, I get to live with my wife, which is pretty cool. I get to live with my wife. I moved out with my wife, which is a pretty sick reason to be out here as well. And also, just the food is nice. The food is nice out here. You guys have health standards, it's great. You can't just sell garbage and say it's not garbage. It's fantastic. Wait. Wait a second. How do I get up? How do I get up from here? I almost got it. I almost got it first try, but I can't see myself anymore. I can't see myself and I'm terrified. And yet we're figuring it out somehow. Spin jump broken. Spin jump might be the most broken buff in this game, actually. What the hell? Mario, don't tackle me, not now. Baby! Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, cool. You need to escape America? Man, I'd be happy if you could escape Florida. That's the worst America to be in most of the time. The clones are gone! The clones are gone! Oh, this is tough. Guys, do I take 2 turns of the green demon chasing me? Or do I take 8 turns of a top-down camera? You're on a 17-year-long waiting line for HRT? Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear it, Vesper. Good luck getting there. That's disgusting. I know things can sometimes be a long process out here, but I didn't expect that. That's crazy. If I go back to Florida, my body will meld back into the swamp. Boar, you're a Florida boar? You're a Florida boar? That explains a lot. We'll deal with top-down camera. The Green Demon, everybody has warned me that Green Demon might be a run-ender. It might be impossible to even get 2 stars with the Green Demon. I've heard this is nearly impossible. So let's try top-down camera. I'm gonna hate it, but it can't be worse than Green Demon. Okay, now we need to get some more stars to get out of this mess. Just a few more. What buffs do I have right now? Coins are easier to get a hold of. I'll think about it. I gotta pee. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. I'll figure out what we're doing for our last 4 stars or whatever. But first I gotta pee. Farewell. And, Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. Horses and now trains? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. How did this, what happened? What did I do? I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you don't. That was so tough. I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're riding off into the distance without a second thought.
You're such a fucking salty kipper today. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hang out with you, you fucking butthole. Get over here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get bulled. Fuck!
Get fucked. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Magleer! Magleer and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave. Come for you. Ah!
Boom!
No way! No way you made that shot! Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. How the fuck did his flaming chin kill me? How the
Hilarious for who?
Ah!
You fucking died.
Bullet. Hello world. Hi. Welcome back in. We have returned. I am back from my stretchies. I've got some water. I used the bathroom. I stretched my legs. I'm feeling incredible. I hope you're feeling incredible as well. Hi Noodle. Welcome in. Hi. Fucking I don't know why but born in Florida, living in Minnesota is literally the most perfect description of a boar I could possibly imagine. It just feels correct for you. It feels correct. And it's kind of funny to me that that's the case. Alright, let's try top-down mode for a little bit. If you think about it, the real green demon is the humble dollar bill. I mean, dollar bills can help as well as hurt. Dollar bills can help as much as they can hurt. Oh, please? This is actually easier to see the fire on! This is easier to see the fire through! I kinda like this camera for the fire thrower, or the flamethrower at least. Yeah, the poison mushroom can only harm. Dollar bills can sometimes help. Sometimes they can make your life better. Very rarely. Ugh. Now you're stuck here because the state is so damn good you'd be ruined anywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. When you're living in a good place, it pays to stay there. Mario's angle of approach is really fucked. Really, really fucked. Woo, scary. Getting up the ledge is terrifying when I'm looking down like this. It doesn't work the way you'd expect. Luckily we have spin jump. Luckily we have spin jump. Love your free too damn poor healthcare. Congratulations. Wait, this was like the worst. This was the worst Super Smash Bros. Melee stage and it came from 64? I recognize that airship. I don't think I ever went to this level as a kid, but that airship I recognized from Smash. Hi Sneaky Maldron, how you doing today? We're playing roguelike Mario, where right now I'm dealing with a top-down camera and randomized music, which sometimes means stress. This makes me so anxious. I have to get 5 stars while this debuff is on. I have to get 5 more stars like this. The background music is usually at least good here. Unfortunately, not today. We get this instead. Goblin Booby Enthusiast. What a fucking name. I love it. Me too, Goblin Booby. Same. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. We at least have a really strong camera control. I mean, not camera control, spin jump right now. Fuck! I can't see anything. Maybe I will do a different level while we're stuck in this camera mode. Maybe a different level is a good idea. I don't like the idea of doing this level top-down, maybe. Hi, Lothosos. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. What other things would be good to do here? What do you think would be a good level to deal with while we're stuck in this camera? I don't even think we've gotten a single star in this world. I don't think we've gotten a single one. Did I get the 100 coin star here? I think I might have. Yeah, big small might not be so bad like this. We can try it. Oh my god. It's not horrible. It's not the worst ever. And I'm thinking that for this one, I need to be in small mode when I get to the top. Napkiner! Oh my god, it's a hamster! Hi Napkin, how you doing today? Thank you for the raid! Yo, is that a hammer raid? Is that a hamster raid? Are we hamstering right now? Are we mega hamster? Hi guys. How was your stream? What were you up to and how are you feeling today? Hello everybody. Oh my god, I can't aim the cannon. I can't aim the cannon while I'm doing this. Holy shit! Okay, so hi, my name is Kaya. I am a variety streamer who likes Pokemon, Souls games, and randomizers. Right now we're playing Rogue Mario, where I have a list of buffs and debuffs this long. See this? This is every buff and debuff that's ever been applied to me. I hate playing top-down, and I think I'm gonna lose my sanity. How you guys doing today? You defeated Ganondorf? What game were you playing? Which Ganondorf? Which one did you do? Where's his hat? Okay, here's the fun part. I can go get it now, you're a genius! Actually, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero. You've reminded me that I'm actually allowed to get my hat now. Next time I die, I'll go get it. See, it got stuck on a snowman that I literally couldn't kill with the last 5 debuffs I've had. It was physically impossible for me to kill the snowman that's holding my hat in the last 2 levels I've been through. But I just got rid of a shadow clone debuff that was fucking me up, so I can actually go get my hat now. They took my hat again. Yeah, they took my hat again. I'm gonna have to go get it after this attempt at this level. I'm gonna have to go grab it. Ocarina of Time? Oh hell yeah. You playing traditional Ocarina of Time, or you playing some chaos randomizer nonsense? Mario? Oh my god, I think the camera makes that jump impossible like this. That's so cool. Was it your first time playing, or were you replaying it for nostalgia? I fucking love Ocarina. One of my most favorite things that I've done recently was doing Ocarina of Time randomizer. Help. Help. We have realistic concussions enabled. We have realistic concussions turned on. And Mario literally gets a concussion and dies instantly if he walks into just about anything. Fish with horns? Yeah, I summoned a demon and it didn't go so well for me. She made me a beautiful fish girl, but she also left some demonic energy behind. Mario with the CTE. I didn't internalize at all what CTE meant. I still haven't memorized what CTE meant from the first time. Chronic encephalitis. Encephalitis. Chronic something with your head. Mirrors? There's my mirrors room. Can I see Mario getting concussion pretty please? No. Don't worry, stick around long enough, I'm sure it'll show up. You played the traditional vanilla flavor, of course, of course. You want to do randomizer in the future, but it's one of your favorite games of all time? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sometimes it's nice to just go back to something you like. So I was told to kill the snowman, you just run in a circle. You just run in a circle and the snowman dies, I think. Like, it doesn't seem to be working, but I saw it wobble once. I saw it wobble over like it was gonna die. Yes! Give me my hat! We got it. Hat unlocked. Okay, we're not taking double damage anymore. I love that. I love that very much. Now what I want to do, though. I want to get up. I want to get up to the igloo. Oh, I can just use the cannon. I can just use the cannon. Okay, I've got a plan. Oh, that's a freaking mimic. Gotta go clean. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome in. I'm hyper tunneling a little bit right now because I have been dealing with over 62 levels of ridiculous chaotic buffs and debuffs. I'm so stressed and I have to get 8 more stars if I want to kill Bowser. It's absolutely driving my heart rate through the fucking ceiling. But it's been a lot of fun too. Come, get cozy, grab a snack, sit around. Please feel free to be welcome here. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. We're gonna be here for a hot minute because I got problems to solve. And I think I can use this cannon to solve one of them. Yes? Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I think I can make it work. I think I can just twirl jump up this hill, actually. Because we have the Super Mario Galaxy twirl jump. And as long as we can twirl jump up high enough, we can just go up the hill. Okay. It says go into the igloo. I can do that. What is happening in here? Oh, and Goombas insta-kill me? Because I picked up a debuff that makes Goombas insta-kill me. So I have to be careful about Goombas for once in my life. What the heck? Hey. What you got back here? Star? That's not a star. Star? That's not a star either! Where the heck is my star? Watch. Oh, I'm sorry. That small wall impact killed me instant. Fine. Can't even cheese the stairs with the backwards long jump. Why does everybody just assume you know how to do a backwards long jump? I don't know how to do a backwards long jump in the first place. And even following the instructions that people have given me, which is like, you know, you just gotta like, spam jump when you land. I can't spam jump right now because when I click the jump button, I twirl. So like normal jumps are not something I can do. I do a little twirl jump every time I do it, and I don't think I can backwards long jump, even if I knew how to. I think with these debuffs, it's impossible. It's really fast too. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. Wait a second, can I just go up there? It's not just right there? I mean, I see it right there, but I have to go get at it from a different angle. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a concussion too. My bad. Whatever. We have a path to victory. We do have a path. I'm gonna abuse this cannon for all it's worth. I don't have to look at this cannon to know where it's sending me. Poor Mario. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I'd be suffering with this debuff. I thought it was only gonna kill me if I like ran full speed into a wall, like sprinted at it. But apparently even just kind of walking at a wall is enough to kill him. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be a little bit careful. Also, the insta-kill Goombas don't help either. But nothing touched me. But nothing touched me that time. Okay. Fine. Also, as a reminder for anyone who's into Pokemon, tomorrow we're going to be streaming Pokemon Emerald Rogue Edition, where it's a roguelike for Pokemon Emerald. Or I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, we're just doing a roguelike. We're just doing a roguelike Pokemon Emerald. And we're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents for the 30th anniversary Pokemon Day as well. So if you're somebody who likes Pokemon, and if you're somebody who's been enjoying the vibes here, come hang out with us tomorrow. We'll be streaming the Pokemon Presents and just watching it together and playing some Pokemon Emerald for like classic old time's sake. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fantastic time. Can jumping into a ceiling also trigger the concussion? I believe so. From the way it's described, I think that just hitting a ceiling can concuss us too. So I gotta be careful inside this ice maze. Maybe that's what got me. Well, that didn't kill me. Okay. What about in here? What about in here, huh? I think there's a Goomba just off screen to our south. At least that doesn't kill me. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Mario! I didn't realize you were running too fast in there. My bad, buddy. Sorry. Let's try that again. This feels like this shouldn't be too hard. As long as we can avoid those little trips into the wall, I think it's a really straightforward maze. I think. Let me out. I have until dinner time to try and beat this game. I want to see if I can beat it this week. And I fully have belief in myself that I can make it happen. Goomba. Goomba. Be careful about the floors. Careful about the walls. I don't see anywhere obvious to go from here. I felt like I had an idea, but it's not working the way I thought it would. Do I need the Vanish Cap to get this? For those of you who really know this game super well, do I need that blue box to get through this? Is it impossible without the blue box? Maybe I need the blue box and it's totally impossible otherwise. Maybe. So I can't seem to find an obvious way around otherwise. I don't know if it's possible from where I'm at right now. Also, I think I just figured out that those golden boxes I keep finding that give me nothing, those were probably one-ups that I can't grab in this mode because we have infinite lives. But I imagine that was originally a one-up for Mario. I hear somebody jumping. Am I close to danger? Am I close to victory? There's coins here I haven't got before. There's a Goomba in there. Huh. Where do I go up? Because we obviously saw that the star was above us, right? Star was above us, but where? Wait. That looks like a hole. Is that not a hole I can get to? Does that not count? Okay. Where are there all these coins in here, huh? What's this doing here? Mysteries? Mysteries? And if I go too fast, I'll just bounce into a wall and die. Is this out the front door again? That's just out the front door. So I need to get out and above somehow, because you have to like drop in from the ceiling on that one. But where? Nothing over there. Nothing over there either. What on earth, you guys? How does this place work? I'd assume it's like from out here somewhere. But I just can't tell. Am I making any progress? Where is the up? Ow. Where is the up in here? It's gotta be the blue box that I can't get, right? So I think it's pointless to be in there. That might be a losing proposition. Is there any place I haven't gotten a blue coin star from? Because we do have blue coin lottery. Could just win the blue coin lottery somewhere. What have I not done in this stupid water world? Top 10 Review is making this one particularly difficult. I think there's a hole somewhere, but I can't remember where. Me neither. Go to town for red coins. Sure. Oh, this might be hard too. Unless I can find a blue coin spot. Wait, I already did this one, didn't I? No, I haven't. I haven't done this one. I can get blue coins here. Hold on. Hi, Janie. Wish we got to see what Double Cherry did. We've already used it. Double Cherry we used a few days ago. That was our Tuesday debuff. It just makes two Marios. And they kind of camera fuck each other sometimes too. With two Marios out, your camera gets really befuckled. And sometimes they teleport each other across the map just from how distant they are to one another. I was not a huge fan of the double Mario debuff. It kind of sucked big dick. Blue coin. One of these can randomly lottery us. Oh, that counted? That was a lottery win? That didn't look like a lottery win. I don't care. We got it. I can't side flip, but I can do red light, green light. We can't side flip. I don't know how that counted as 100 coins, but I'll take it. Now what else are we doing here? What's the next goal? Red light, green light fans are crying right now. Good. They can suffer. Red light, green light, where you just randomly have to stop moving in this game, I think would be miserable. I don't ever want to see that happen to me. I said there's red coins in a town somewhere, so I guess we'll figure out where the town is. I suppose. I miss the cosmic clones, I don't. I miss being able to see. I hate how many of the randomizer stuff is camera fuck. And it makes sense, right? Like what's the biggest debuff you can give Mario? camera don't work. Camera's already bad. What if we made it worse? I understand it. On a gameplay level. It's so painful. It's so painful. How do I get up here? Especially when I can't see it. There's a star that's just there. There's a star that's just in that box. How do I get inside that box? How do I get inside the box? Looks like there's an underground path over there if I get the water high enough. Maybe? Okay, that was hard. Wouldn't the biggest debuff be deleting your save file? Technically, there's a challenge mode for this. Actually, Thought Prism, when they start this game out, they're like, what difficulty do you want? Do you want to play regular mode? Do you want to play challenge mode? I looked at it, I was like, I like challenges. What's challenge mode? And they said, okay, challenge mode is you only get so many lives, and if you game over, you lose your whole save file and have to start over. I took a look at that and I was like, yeah, my name's Kaya Soul. I like challenges. Not that one. Not today, ma'am. No, thank you. I don't think I will. And I didn't. And here we are playing the superior non-challenge version. I took one look at that and I was like, no one would be able to say I wasn't a fucking masochist if I chose challenge mode. So I didn't, because fuck that. It looked and sounded horrible. Horrible. I'll pass, please. Thank you. Just sounds like pain. There's challenge, and then there's the Ascended mod for Dark Souls. I like actual challenge, not I hate myself challenge. I like actual challenges that are fun to play still, not ones that just make you hurt. Why do you play Nuzlocke then? Because Nuzlocke are cool. I like Nuzlocke. I don't think I can make this jump at my increased gravity level. I currently have too much gravity and I don't think I can make this jump. Unless? Okay. I'm up here. Now what? Oh, I'm sorry. I gave myself a concussion on that plank. My bad. Nuzlocke also have a level of suspense and comedy to them, whereas your save file just gets deleted if you die too much in a brutally obnoxious randomizer. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think that the permadeath Mario Chaos sounded fun. I like this a lot. I like this game a lot. I like this mod a lot. I'd recommend it to anyone. Mario 64 Rogue Chaos is really good. Never in my life would I do it on permadeath mode. So maybe I can get up to this tall one just by going through here. And then what? Do I just wall kick all the way up? Yeah, I just do this. How do I move the block though? Do I need to like ground pound the block downwards? How do I move the block out of the way? How do I do that? I assumed it was floating up because of the water, but it looks like it's just naturally up really high. We need to get up and ground pound it. Aw, I can't get up this way. Ow. Concussion! The exclamation mark block? I guess that makes sense, huh? I guess the exclamation mark block makes sense, and I just have to figure out how to get up there with my gravity being too fucking thick. My gravity is fucking heavy right now, and it's not helping me at all. Okay, so let's touch this. Yeah. And maybe I can get up there if I wall bounce a little without giving myself a concussion. The best lair? Lair of what? Oh yeah, the Weehee lair. Yeah, for anybody who wants the old Kaya lore. The lore from the ancient times. I was looking at my model, my brand new VTuber model that my artist made for me. I was looking at the first ever edition of Kaya. And I was looking at all the names for the artistic layers that created my entire identity. What am I? Who am I? What is this? That's my nose layer. That's my eyes layer. There's my elbows. There's my shoulders. And there's one layer, one art layer that was just called the weeheehee. And I was like, what is the weeheehee? I toggled it off and on, and my titties disappeared from beneath my very sight. As it turns out, the weeheehee layer, it's the weeheehee. It is actually the weeheehee. How do I... Can I triple jump this? We must ponder the weeheehee. I triple jump then twirl. Oh, this is so hard to do. I did it! We're up! Okay, hold on! Wait. Oh, this helps? Okay. I got a concussion. I got a concussion while I was trying to explore that shit? Ugh. The weeheehee layer still remains. I can't take it off, Janie. The titties are glued to me now. It would take like a lot of searching through files to figure out how to disable it in VTube Studio. I'm not taking my tits off for you. That bonk hurt my soul. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? It hurt my soul too, to be honest. A circus music makes this so much funnier than it should. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. I'm here to be taken very seriously, okay? I'm a very serious gamer girl to being taken very seriously at my gamer skills. Ow, ow, my butt's on fire, my butt's on fire, my butt's on fire. Very serious gamer girl. Very serious gamer skills. I need to get a triple jump. I need to get a triple jump here. It's the only way. Triple jump and then spin. One, two. This is so hard. This is so hard to do. I just need Mario to run straight forward consistently and do 3 jumps. I literally just need 3 jumps, Mario! We did it once and I don't know how I'm gonna do it again. I don't know how I'm gonna do it again. Wait. Okay, wait. I think I have it. I think I have tech. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I can't tell how high up we are when we're doing any of this. I can't tell how high up we are. I don't know how we're gonna do this again. Wait. Mario really needs an altimeter. I do need an altimeter. Maybe I just keep spamming the A button, I'll get up there. Maybe I stop trying and I just run at the wall and spam A. Okay, or I give myself a concussion and fail. Hum. Let me try raising the water level. Let me see if I can do this while the water level's up instead of down. Oh good, the stress music is here. Oh good. Goody. I'm lucky that my brain isn't hooked up to this game so I don't get the concussion when he does. Maldron, good luck with work. Thanks for peeking in. We'll see you around. Shut the fuck up, tutorial text. I'm out of here. Just take it nice and slow and steady, Mario. You don't gotta rush nothing, okay? Don't gotta rush nothing. No, what was I doing? What do we do next? Now we just go up like this, right? This is so hard to get, even like this. Okay, we're good. Now no concussions, only up. Okay, now what? Now that I'm here, what do I do? Do I ground pound this? How do I get this? How do I get this to go down? Is there a different switch I need to have? How do I get this to work? I just assumed I got out here. Oh. 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 Okay. Never mind, we're good. Easy star. Easy star, easy life. I almost jumped off of that tower without trying the other half of it. I'm glad we tried the other half of it. Now we just gotta get in here without dying and we'll be okay. No concussion, please. Wait, it went back up? Is it only temporary? It's only temporary, isn't it? It only stays down for a little while? You're kidding me. So I can't have the water level change. I just need to go for it. Yeah, no, that's gross. Yeah, that's gross. We're not doing that one. Not with heavy gravity on, because I can't do the jumps it needs me to do in the gravity level that we've been given. Maybe we'll try the basement Metal Mario stuff again. Maybe try Metal Mario in the basement one more time. Or Lethal Lava Land, maybe, perhaps. Where was the thing I needed most? Over here, I guess? Let me try this one. Everything is temporary, don't be too stressed about it. What do you mean? You mean the debuffs being... Do I have to catch this bunny again? I have to catch the bunny again? Ow, my life. Did this bunny get stripped away from me at some point? Is there a reason I need to grab that motherfucker again? Like, I feel like the bunny wasn't down there until just recently. So I also feel like the fact that it's respawn means I need to catch it again for some reason. Maybe I stop overthinking about it and I just grab the bunny. Hey, bun. We got bunny beans. I thought I was gonna get a concussion on that wall and I panicked. Bunny? I don't want to hit the wall, bunny beans. Dang it! I almost got him. I mean, this has to be a star that I'm getting again, right? Surely the bunny I can re-earn for almost free as soon as I catch it. Oh, we are just 7 stars from the end of this. And it might not happen before dinner like I wanted. Everything is temporary, embrace it. You know, normally I'm pretty good with that. Why is it top down? Realistic concussions for 3 levels. Ultra gravity for 5 levels. And a top-down camera for 5 levels. I have to get 5 stars to free myself from this. So, we're gonna try to catch this rabbit, I think. We're gonna see if we can catch the rabbit. Maybe that'll be enough. 20? Okay, turn. Turn. Do not Mario the concussion. Do not concussion the Mario. Where'd he go? 20? That missed? That missed the bunny? I flew right over him. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I should have come back here with the Marth grab when we had Marth's grab distance. That missed? Okay. We're almost there. Concussion. Come here. Ow! Just glad the guy plays all the stressful games. It scratches my itch to just play comfort games. Fucking, I understand that. I understand that 100%. I love the stupid ass challenges in games like this. They make me happy. And I'm glad you get something out of it too, because goddamn, does this make me just want to go play Cloud Meadow afterwards. Back on your first break. Hi Gilda, welcome in. Bass229, welcome in, how are you? Of course you get a hug. We're rabbit hunting. It's wabbit season tonight. If I touch a wall too quickly, I insta-die. I have a top-down camera. I need 7 stars. I was definitely here on time. Hi, Night Reaper, welcome in. Say hello to today's debuff. Top-down camera, and if we touch a wall too quickly, we insta-die. It's called realistic concussions, and you just straight up fucking die if you walk into a wall too quickly. Duck season, wabbit season. We've got another, what is that, 29 stars today? We've got 29 stars today. And I'd very much like to just get a few more. Duck season, fire! Damn, you got me. I was gonna keep that bit up forever. I was gonna keep on saying wabbit season as long as you kept saying duck season. But it's already over. Here. I can't believe it's already fire. I can't believe we're already there. Funny? Oh, that was scary. Almost killed myself on the wall there. Am I crazy? Maybe I can't touch this rabbit. Maybe the rabbit's immune. Maybe this is like a trick. Maybe this is an elaborate trick being played on my brain right now. Maybe the rabbit is actually untouchable. Kaya season, never. Glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm doing okay too. I'm having fun, but I think the rabbit might be intangible. There's no way that wasn't a catch. Or that. Wait, 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 wait. Yes! Yes, it reset the star! I get to pick the star up again! Okay, 64. 6 until Bowser. We can get a Ligma shield, or coins are doubled in size, but I take bonus damage for 20 turns? I hate bonus damage. I'll take the Ligma shield and the double Mario. I now resist the next 2 hits of damage that'll try to come for me. I have a Ligma shield for 2 hits, and 2 hits only. It's not much of a benefit, but I'll take it over what I've been getting. You love the logistics behind the Marth grab so much. Ugh. Okay, Double Mario, where are we going? This is disorienting, but it's not the end of the world. Especially if I can drop Double Mario down a pit. Oh, there he goes, he's dead. We're free. We're free to just focus on our own lives now. Wait. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. We haven't got 100 coins in this stage yet, so I was kind of tempted to go for the coin star as well. If we can get the coin star here, that gives us 2 in one go. I really hope the spider jumps on bonus Mario again. Oh fuck, it's the concussions! Fun fact, it's mostly the opponent's fault that the Marth grab range looks so silly. I feel like I need to look at footage of this. I don't understand the Marth grab meme because I don't remember Marth having a ridiculous grab range in Melee. I don't remember that. I played a lot of Melee. I liked Marth a lot. I don't remember having a crazy grab range. But the fact that it's a meme in Super Mario 64 randomizer means he had to have something going on. Bye, Mario. Bye, inferior Mario. Nowhere. God, the top-down camera. It's so bad. As long as I don't scamper into a wall, though, we're okay. Marth's grab is longer than Yoshi's tongue? You're kidding me, really? It's that bad? Normally I'd say there ain't no way, but you have no reason to deceive me. Ow. My Ligma shield! I had a use of Ligma shield there. There's a star up there? Wait, there's a star just up there? I don't suppose I can get it from this way, can I? It's just right there? Okay. Thank you, top-down camera. The top-down camera did something good for us for once. Easy win, baby. Easy win. Blue coin lottery with QuickTime events. I can get QuickTime events or die, or just reverse my jump and crouch buttons. I'll take 2 bonus stars and random buttons, please. I no longer have to scale the mountain or talk to Toad. There was a free talk to Toad star that I never got? Oh. Oh, I wasted that. I also don't think it gave me the benefit. I think it unlocked 2 things I already had, so now I just have backwards buttons for no benefit. No benefit backwards buttons. Okay, careful. Okay, careful. Ow. We're fine. We've healed. I got really lost in the sauce there. I didn't know what Mario was stuck on. We're okay, though. I'm also really craving a pina colada. Just out of nowhere. I guess it's not fully out of nowhere, because who doesn't want a pina colada? But, like, completely out of nowhere, that's what I want right now. I think there's... Can I get up this? God, the bonus gravity sucks. Any debuff that's not the orthographic camera is a win. Yes, I agree with that. That's the worst debuff we've ever seen in this game. Orthographic camera, ew. Ow. Love how knockback in the older games is just backwards based on you, directions are hard. Yeah, the knockback is officially whichever way you're facing, throw Kaya the other direction. That's it, that's the entire process. Nothing more articulate or specific than that. Oh, I can just go up here. God, we're so zoomed out, help. I was hoping I could bounce over to that steel platform without the dinosaur being here, but I think I need the dinosaur. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the dinosaur over here, which might be a little hard with this perspective, actually. Oh! I concussioned myself! I thought I was gonna grab the ledge, but I gave myself a concussion instead. Yeah, your star count didn't increase, so I got stars I already had. I thought that it was always gonna be a new star, but it looks like it was randomized into stars I did already own. So I didn't get so lucky. Ugh, just give me the metal cap. I want out of here. Just give me the metal hat. Whoops. Forgot my buttons for a second. I forgot my buttons got reversed. Mario, get off the wall, please. Cool. We're good! Hey, little Spider-Man. So we're gonna sneak around this way. We're gonna work over this way. We're gonna run past that boulder. Grab our coins. And we're gonna go over here. And I guess we'll just wait for Nessie to come over the slow way. I don't think I can skip it. I think I need Nessie. I concuss myself otherwise. Isn't knockback still based on the direction the player is facing in some games? I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably an easier hack to do than other forms of calculating knockback. But I don't really know the comparative difficulty of different knockback mechanics in games. The big things that lead to the melee Marth grab distance are he leans forward and the grabs comes out fast with high priority. So it looks, a lot of people extend a hurt box into the move, so it looks jankier than it is. Okay. So kind of like, it tricks you. It's mostly that the grab distance is so long it like mind games you into expecting it to do something that it doesn't. Okay, I got you. Oh my god. I survived the jump without Nessie. And there's no music and I don't like it, so I'm going down the pit. Thank you for the music. Kill. Okay. What am I doing in here? Red coins? I don't even know where I am, honestly. This is Metal Mario Forever, right? Yeah! This is Mario Forever and I no longer have concussions! Ew, I have to get my next things while having 30 coins. Or I have to get blinded for 10 seconds periodically. These are both disgusting. And they last so long that I'm going to have them while fighting Bowser, everyone. I'll just take the 30 coins. I can live with paying 30 coins to win. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. 30 coins to win every mode from now on, that's fine. I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna come back to bite me, but it's not gonna be biting me as hard as trying to fight Bowser blindfolded. I'm gonna predict we made the right choice here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that, thank you. I wonder if I can get 75 coins in here. Probably not. Probably not. But I do have the metal cap permanently unlocked now. Spinning hearts no longer heal Mario, and we play as Luigi. Easy. We beat the game as a true hero now. L is real. Wait, were those silver rupees? No. Where is the toxic maze? If you needed a toxic maze, where would you be? What's the point of having this at this point in the stage, right? What's the point of having this here? Where is the toxic maze? How do I get to it? Oh my god, I can run into walls without dying now. This is beautiful. This is everything I needed. I guess I just go over this way. Yoshi and Marth are standing still facing each other. Marth can grab Yoshi outside of Yoshi's tongue range. Disgusting. Disgusting. So this is the maze, right? What does it say? Danger ahead, beware of the strange cloud. Okay. Inside the green block is the amazing metal cap. Okay. Ow. High ground! High ground! Well, now where? Fuck you, moles. Fuck you, moles. Do these things ever die, or are they immortal? I think I can choose the maze, everyone. I think I'm allowed to choose the maze. That's where I came from? What is this? What is this? What's the staircase? Why did they give Yoshi an extremely slow grab with a very middle range? Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee was weird. I kind of love it though. It was the game that taught me that I should be running really fast and spamming people with light attacks instead of just using special buttons all the time. I remember I was that kid who played Kirby and I only ever wanted to hit people with the uppercut or the stone. And it was such a bad tactic, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna get him with the up B. No, I'm gonna get him with the up B. No, I'm gonna get him with the up B. No, I'm gonna get him with the up B. And I just keep doing that forever. Or the grab, and I was so bad at playing Super Smash Bros. And it was officially Super Mario Or Smash Bros. Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, where I finally learned, oh, you just run around really fast, you wear them down with the smash attacks. I mean, the light attacks. And you actually get good at the game, Kaya Sole. You actually get good at the game a little bit, instead of just sucking ass forever. Wait. Where's the other ones? Where'd the other blue coins go? That made no sense to me. I couldn't see nothing with this camera, surprisingly. It works on CPUs. It works on CPUs and your worst, younger, dumber friends. I was very much a victim of having really bad friends who are equally as bad as me. And I had no training partners that were good. So it was just me sucking ass at Melee, playing with my friends who also sucked ass at Melee. Give me coins, please. We were definitely a victim of the friend group where nobody was good, so everybody learned bad habits and ended up sucking ass until much later in life. 100% that was our situation. None of the friends on the sofa were good. And anyone getting an advantage for even a second made you feel like God. Because if everyone's bad, then oh ho 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 ho. You don't know what the context is for anyone else doing better or worse. You just know that you're beating your friends, and that's what matters. Melee is the game that taught you about being inside your enemy's decision loop. I love that. That's a good phrase. Being inside your enemies, not just their head, but inside their decision loop. 100%. The game was fast and it was good and I loved it. Can I go touch another bat, please? Here. You're almost full health, but I don't know where the star is. I have no idea where the star is in this maze. Maybe I should have looked at the map a little bit. Maybe I should have looked at the map. Is this bad? Yeah, I've been here before. This sucks. That is the incorrect way. But I don't really know where else I'm going. Like, obviously there's gonna be a side room down here with an elevator in it, right? I don't know where, though. Go on, everybody. We may suck, but I'm winning. Yeah, that was basically the only ones we got as children. We sucked ass at fighting games, and especially Smash, and especially Soul Calibur. But we were only playing against each other, so we had fun. I don't know, what do you guys think? Where are we going? Somewhere down here there's a secret wall that I need to escape out of. But it's really hard to tell like this. It's like a door or something somewhere, right? It'd be really funny if I picked the wrong star and I'm not actually in the Toxic Maze star and there is actually no star down here. Because I'm just in the wrong spot. And this is just back up to the hole I originally fell from. Okay, killing them is pointless. It's just for my own statistically. Where do I go in here, you guys? Where? I have no idea where here even is. Me neither. I'm so lost. We're in the toxic maze at the bottom of that cave level. And without being able to look ahead of myself, I really don't know where in the world we are. What's this one called? Navigating the toxic maze. Not the secret of the toxic maze, but navigating the toxic maze. It's probably just something I need to look slightly up to see. And without the ability to look up, we're just kind of screwed. As long as I can spam jump, I can kind of stay out of the toxins at least. But it's not gonna help me if I don't know where I'm going. Wait, what's this? Is this new? No, this is the same. This is the same! I'm just gonna have to look up a visual guide for this. This might be kind of impossible the way I'm running it. Otherwise, I think the door would be around here or here, right? I've gotten out to a staircase that does nothing for me. The one place I've been able to find has been a staircase that just leads to a slide down. And I'm pretty sure that's not the goal of the level. Wait. Wait. Is this it? Is this the one? This could be it. This might be the one. I just need to find an elevator. Yes? 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 Star? Star 67 out of 70? If only you could check the map outside the maze entrance. If only I'd thought to look at the map. Don't care. Oh my god, this is the wrong one. This isn't the one I was thinking of. How do I get up there now? I already got this one. What am I to do? Jump and hold the A button, you can hang on to objects overhead. I can't do it here. I can't reach up high enough! I can't reach up high enough because of my debuffs right now. Wait. Well, this is pointless. Hi, Looney! How you doing today? Welcome in. This is an exit with a star. So technically, that's not the right one then, is it? I should just go back. Because this isn't the actual exit I want then, is it? I did navigate the toxic maze, but this isn't the one I wanted. I'm so confused then. Where else can I go? That wasn't it. Where else is there? God, I wish I'd taken a screenshot of that map. Okay, hat. We have metal hat again. Do backflips, stack height. I don't know. I know that we have 37% increased gravity, so we're heavier than usual. We are heavier than usual right now, which will make some of our navigation harder. Like some of our jumps we just can't do the same way because we're very thick right now. We're very thick and heavy. And I'm not gonna lie, this is the one place I found. This door right here. It doesn't seem to be the one that they want me to go to. I don't know where the other one is. I straight up do not know where the door might be. Maybe it's near this torch. Give me that. There's a torch over here, right? It wouldn't be here for no reason. You might what? What do you might? What do you might, Christen? Might know where we're going? You might know where the exit is. Yeah, I'm curious because I got out one side and it was just a slidey door. It was literally just a staircase that led to a slide downwards. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the break. Sorry about the Twitch ads, but welcome back in. It's nice to have you. Because you can go up here too, right? But there's no point. Going up here just gets you out another door. Yeah, it just makes you slide down. So I don't understand what's the point of going in and out that way. Oh, let's go look at the map. Let's go see if we can see the map from our top-down perspective. There's like 3 safe zones. There's an exit. Can I get a better angle at this, maybe? And I'm doing the navigating the toxic maze star. I don't know why it's not working. Is it a glitch? Is it maybe I got pranked and it marked it as incomplete, but it actually is complete? Huh. Let me confirm real quick where the endpoint is for this one. You don't think it's a glitch? You don't think so? You think there's something I should be able to do here, maybe? Huh. Yeah, no, hit me with the Christ. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? Because I can see if I go down here. Is there a "you are here" button? Which one of these is where I am when I first drop down? There's a ledge at the top left circle in the map. The top left circle has a ledge. Okay, I can try that. Do I drop here? Do I land in this corner? I must land in this corner. So... I assume. Cool. Presumably, I go this way and I work my way to the upper right. It should be along this way. Which is this way and then around to the left. I think. I think we come in at the down arrow. You just passed it? I'll give it a shot. Let's take a look. Is this the circle? There's a circle here? I mean a ledge? Stream delay? Yeah, so a little bit delayed. I don't think I saw anything over here. Uh oh. I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm choking out in toxic waste. Counterclockwise. So you saw something somewhere over here? I think that's the one we've already been to. I think you're talking about the one we've already seen. Yeah, that one? We've already done this one, Kristen. This is the elevator we just went through. That's one we've already done. And it was not what we wanted. Maybe we need to get up the staircase while I'm still metal? Maybe we need to get up here while I'm still metal for some reason. I can't think of what else would be happening here. Is there a point to being metal out here? No. No, I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. I gotta look this up. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube because this might be our last star of the day. I want to figure out what's going on. Let's try YouTube. YouTube, please. Take me to YouTube. What's the name of the star? Navigating the Toxic Maze? Navigating the Toxic Maze. M64. What are we doing here? Show me the way, YouTube. Show me the way. I'm gonna flip if it turns out I'm just going, like, on a star that I've already unlocked. Wait, how? Hold on, how? Wait, how? Are you kidding me? I think? Unless this is... No, this is the same one we just did. No, it's a different one. What the hell? Okay, hold on, everybody. Hold on to your butts. There's something here. There's something here we need to do. There's something here we need to fix. I might have the answer now. Continue. Can I get some coins for healing too? I'm scared about going back down there with no health. There is something down there. Did I get all the coins off this little spider dude? I did not. Cool. Now where's the wall? Yeah, everybody hold on to your butts. I think there's a place we missed downstairs. I mean, I know there's a place we missed downstairs. And part of my issue is that both of these ledges look exactly the same. But I think I found a new one. Oh my god, fall damage and toxic damage? That's disgusting. Stop it, Luigi. Okay, good. Now I need to run around to the point where I start sinking into the floor. It's like here? Where do I start sinking? Right here. It's like over here, maybe? It's not there, it's not there, it's not there, it's not there. I thought it was there. It's right there, okay. It's right there. It's this one. New one. And both of these look exactly the same, but they are very different. Both of these rooms look exactly the same, but this is the one we needed. The one you said? No, it was the other one. It was the other one that was near the stalactites. Why do they both look the same? I guess it's because we're top down. Everything just looks way too similar. Oh, get me out of here. Thank goodness she got healed. Thank fuck. I was nervous there. Oh, no more top-down camera and no more gravity. I'm not taking too much gravity. I'm taking the Nintendo Wii Online mode. Nintendo Wii Online mode. Now everything functions at a slight delay for 3 stars. This is the top left, but yeah. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I didn't know what to expect, but this is pretty horrible. It's only for 3 more though, right? Why am I doing Metalhead Mario Can Move? What is Metalhead Mario Can Move? Playable, right? It's not super playable, I wouldn't say no. Oh my god! Oh my god, I don't even think it's laggy inputs. I think it's straight up making fake inputs. Oh my god, this is horrifying! I had to document this for the eventual debuff tier list. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I did. It's only 3 levels of this. It's only 3 levels. Fine, probably. I think. Oh god, where'd the other Luigi go? Hold on. Oh, this feels gross. I feel gross. This feels grody. I don't like the way this feels at all. Is there a doorway through here? I thought judging by the level map, there might be a doorway through this one. But I also don't really know how to read the map of this place accurately. We are here. If we go down to the bottom, the north, there's other stuff. I'm not familiar with the Metalhead Mario Can Move star. I don't know where this one is. Oh, this feels gross. Oh, this feels gross. Oh, everything feels gross. Maybe this is the underground lake, and it's the one with the Nessie and the blocked off, sealed off wall. Oh, if we can get anything accomplished like this, it's gonna be a miracle. I hope I have the twirl jump for a little bit longer because I'm gonna need it. Oh, healing. Healing! Healing! Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, Luigi. Luigi, you gotta go, bud! You gotta leave! We can't fuck around, Luigi. So now we are here, and we have full camera control. Remember, no matter how bad it is, we have full camera control. So I go down here. I go down here. I guess. There's that door I've never been able to open. I'm gonna see it's open. Just tell Luigi a half second early and it'll work. Yeah. Just gotta play the entire game a half second early. No problems. Easy. There's gotta be a reason this is here, right? There has to be a reason. Oh, duh. I know why. Am I gonna make it while I'm still metal? Yes! We did it! Oh, wait, the delay. The delay? What the heck? What the actual heck? Oh my god! Luigi? 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 Am I connecting with the star on delay too? How do I get the star? I'm pay to win! I need 30 coins! Okay, so we need to do that again, but I need 30 coins before I can touch it. That's my debuff right now. I need $30 to touch the coin. I mean, to touch the star. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can fix that. I can go get some quick coins here. Come here. It's okay, that's fine. I can do that. That's a good Luigi. You don't have Coinstar at this level? No. Ow. I'm sorry, my Luigi went through the wrong door. Can I drop the other Luigi off the ledge, maybe? Yeah, we don't get bonus coins at the start of the level. Oh, go get hit by a boulder, other Luigi. It worked! He's dead! Okay. Now we just get this stuff. 13. I don't even know where I got the last 18 coins from the last run. Maybe it was just doing exactly this. Should I start in the other room? I need a few more coins than this. Also, the constant star music is gonna drive me insane. I don't think I was ready for this. Let's go unlock the doors and then explore a little bit. You'd think he'd be sliding a little faster than that. Oh, what is the fastest movement tech I can use right now? Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Luigi, please! Oh, we'll do that a couple times. We'll get it right eventually. Perfect music for Luigi, because he's an all-star. No, we're not getting our game on. He can't play. Cool. I forgot we have input delay, and I was confused as to why everything wasn't working for a second there. Did I miss it by 1 coin? Okay. Ow. Cool. Can crush the spider in the locked hall. I don't trust myself to do that over a bottomless pit. I don't trust myself to do that in a bottomless pit with input delay. I'm gonna see if I can get 1 more coin. I can't. This is a coinless hallway. Alright, we're crushing the spider in the hall. We're just gonna let it come to us. Ow. So I think that everything I tried to do to make Luigi move faster didn't work. I think I just hold forward. Get your game on made me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And not Shrek? Oh man, I never watched any of the Yu-Gi-Ohs after Yugi's arc. I pretty much only watched Yugi's stuff. I didn't really care to learn about the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Main characters. Nothing really mattered to me after the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, where they had like the Egyptian gods and everything. That was the last time I was like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, the story, the anime, the plot, put me in. Cool. Now we just don't fuck this up. Pyramid of Light, is that what it's called? GX honestly isn't bad. Coin. Oh my god, it's happening again. There's so many of them. Cool. Yes. Okay, 68 down. And we only have to play on Wii Online latency mode for another star. Ugh. Uno reverse. Invert the x-axis of the joystick when controlling Mario. Yeah, sure. And blue coin lottery too. Do I have? It's moving. I inverted my movement axis? I thought it was my camera axis. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. I'm inverting left and right on my movement right now for 2 more stars. That's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna have to steer him like a fucking... I don't even know what controls like this. While having latency mode? Okay, we're just gonna go win the lottery. We're gonna go win the blue coin lottery is what we're gonna do. Oh my god, please. Oh no! I just want to get to the maze to touch the blue coin button. Oh, this is actual agony. Because, like, the camera swerves around as you're trying to use it, and it positions yourself so that it's gonna have me hitting different buttons. It's gonna have me hitting different buttons, so I'm gonna look the other direction. Next star should be nice, at least. At least. I just want some blue coins. I just want some blue coins. As long as I just hold forward, they can't hurt me. As long as I just hold forward, they can't hurt me. As long as I just hold forward, they can't hurt me. I can go explore the blue coin maze. I can get some blue coins. And if I win the lottery, we get a star immediately. And that's less of this to deal with. I underestimated what this debuff was gonna do to me. You know it's like Kiva's dad that was a big villain? In the first movie? Yeah, I think so too. I think it was Kiva's dad, wasn't it? Because he hated the game, just wanted to be a businessman. Unlike Kiva. Unlike Kiva, who cheated for the fucking love of the game. Hold on. I can get out of this. Ow. It's amazing how disorienting this is. Okay. We're gonna run towards the blue coin switch and just fucking stomp it. I just need to touch like 1 or 2 blue coins and I'm happy. I need to figure out where they are, but I'll be happy once I can. Not there? Are they this way? Are they this way? Fuck that. Fuck that! Alright. No, not this one. Where do we go then? Where have I not got a coin star yet? And where is a safe place to go like this? Huh. What's our goal? I don't want to go swimming. I don't want to go swimming like this at all. I think this would be the worst time to go swimming. What is TTC? It says there's something I haven't done called TTC. I haven't done a single star in TTC, and I don't even know where that is. Have I gotten 100 coins in the cold place? I might have. TikTok clock. Oh my god, I can go in the clock? Let me try it. Because I have a checklist of the different worlds I've been to, and the only one we haven't been to yet is TTC, so I guess I'll check it out really quick. Wish we got the final season of GX dubbed just for Yu-Gi-Oh! Coming back to Battle of Jaden. But, 4Kids skipped it. Damn. Damn. I don't really have strong opinions on Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I'm sorry you didn't get what you wanted. Oh, please. Okay, we're in the clock. Roll into the cage, I'll try it. And if I find any blue stars, we might just lottery out a win immediately. I just want a place that has easy access to blue coins. I mean, blue coins, not blue stars. Because if I can get blue coins, there's a chance we just immediately get a star out of it, just for existing. Oh my god. Okay, this might not be the one. This might not be the one. Hey Fei, what a fun name. Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? I'll drink in just a second here. Yeah, this one might be impossible. Ugh. What have I not done? I did take a drink, so thank you for the drink request. Remind me what this stage was over here. Let's go figure out what we got. Maybe with frozen platforms? Maybe with frozen platforms. You hope I'm having a great stream? Honestly, yes. Yes, I am. I might have chosen the hardest challenge possible for the last 2 stars because I didn't understand it at the time. I thought I was inverting the camera controls, but I'm inverting the left and right feet on Mario when he's constantly spinning around to new positions. Which is a lot more problem than I thought it was gonna be. This is real hard. Can I just go up, please? Like, this is actually unplayable, I think. This might be unplayable, holy shit. And I only need to get 2 stars to get it to go away. Did you finish riding the carpet? It's more complicated than that, Kristen. The entire carpet level, you have to, like, also platform in midair. It's not just riding the carpet. Unless you know something I don't about it. But it looks like I have to do the whole level on that, doing, like, regular-ass jumps, too. It's not just sit on the carpet. So you're basically playing drunk. At least with drunk, you can sober up. At least when playing drunk, you could sober up a little bit. There ain't no sobering this. There's no, like, getting it together for one moment of perfect clarity and focus. There's only pain. This is probably impossible. Because this is gonna be flight controls while reversed. I don't even know how to start flying here. It doesn't seem like you have enough runway to do a triple jump, right? Oh, we're just outside now. Cool. Next goal. I can't even get back to the castle like this. This is gross. This is actual grody. Maybe if you just weave back and forth, I'll start running forward by nature. First jump is a triple jump, can be pretty short. Yeah, you can do bunny hops to get up there. Flight controls are typically reversed, but if those are reversed, wouldn't that just be normal? For X and Y, I don't think so. I think it would be... However it is, I've learned how to do the flying, and I think it would only be worse. Is there any world where I basically have freedom to just chill? And, like, goof around a little bit? Fucking please. Please. If I were Kaya with backwards controls, where would I go first? What's currently available? I don't think Lethal Lava Land is the one. What did we get done in Small Big Land? Nothing? I think we actually have done nothing there. Except for the coin star, maybe. Is it THI? I can't get through the door. I can't get through the door without Luigi turning back around and going into it. Yeah, THI is Tiny Huge Island. We did the first star, and we did the coin star. I want somewhere I can get blue coins really easily. Because blue coins mean we can get the lottery, and we get 1 star for free, basically. We could get to the cannon and fire to the mountaintop? Really? We'll try it. Let's give it a shot. Is that this one? Nope, that's mirrors. Or maybe my brain will just reverse eventually. Maybe my brain will just reverse and I'll end up controlling perfectly, huh? Maybe I'll just like be playing this often enough that I'll figure out how to fucking control in reverse. Now that the camera's cooperating for the cannon, it's possible. How did we get there? I don't want to get blue coins from these guys anymore. I want to not get blue coins from these guys. I need blue coins from these guys because I need my 30 coins to get a star. Still, I'm still pay to win. Pay to win for 4 stars, gross. Okay, so I do need to get these guys. My concern now is that hitting these guys and getting their blue coins, I'll actually get a lottery. And I won't be able to use that on a different level. It's a pretty broad path to get to it, that's fair. Here, come fight me. Come fight me. I needed the other thing, actually. I don't understand either, because it says it reverses X and Y, but I can't seem to just run in a circle. Theoretically, if your X and Y are reversed, right? You just hold the same direction you do to run a circle anyway? And it would just run you in the opposite direction? But it doesn't seem to run me in a circle at all. Maybe you can, maybe prove you can get there before worrying about the lotto odds. No, what I'm saying, Christen, is you want to run clockwise or counterclockwise, right? You run forward, you hold the direction. It should work the same way when reversed, but it doesn't. Like, Luigi just won't run in a circle. Do I need to rotate before? Okay, it's still rotating. It's like flunky rotating. Yeah, see, it's like, it's a lot harder to do the spin a tight circle run like this, just because of the inverse. It doesn't respond as smoothly because you'd expect it would work the same way but reverse, but it's not. It's so much worse. I'm just not gonna worry about that. We don't need the circle that stamp stuff. Hydrate? Sure, I'll take a drink. Actually, I'm realizing it's dinner time. I need to get out of here. Never mind, everybody. It's dinner time. We're gonna solve this problem tomorrow before Pokemon Presents, maybe. We're gonna figure this out later. I need two more stars, and it's dinner time, and I gotta go. So let me get out of here real quick. Let's see who we're raiding out to. I just realized it's dinner. It's diner time, and I see the easiest. Wait a second. Is that who I think that is? Yeah, no, I'll do this one. We're gonna go here really quick. Everybody, we're gonna raid Tube, who is just chatting and doing some art stream. Tube is amazing. They're so much fun. He's so fucking funny. Go say hi to Tube for me. Go say hi to him. We're gonna raid Tubular Troll. I will have to figure out the last 2 stars another time, but I'm learning late right now. Do we have a raid message? Do you guys have something you want to say to Tube? Listen, he's funny. He does good art. He's hilarious. He's currently working on a fucked up little guy. What would you like to tell him? Let me take a stretch too. Everyone! I am going to be live tomorrow, streaming a little bit of this to see if we can finish it, doing some Pokemon Emerald roguelike stuff as well, and we're gonna be watching the Pokemon 30th Anniversary Presents together. So that's gonna be awesome. We get to watch it together. We're gonna see what Pokemon's doing for its 30th anniversary. Maybe they reveal Gen 10, maybe they reveal champions, maybe it's amazing. Maybe it's mid. I have no idea. I'll be live tomorrow at about, what is that? 8 AM Eastern, and next week, when I come back to streaming next week as well, It'll be later in the day. I'll be doing about 5 or 6 hours later in the day. We'll be doing late afternoon streams for those of you in the US, late evening streams for those of you in the UK. And I'm gonna be house hunting, so wish me some luck. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Man, it's the first thing I saw, I'll take it. The stupid Simple Flips debuff is grinding my gears. Every debuff is grinding my gears. We'll just shout out to Simple Flips. Everyone, say hi to Tube, he's really funny. Give him some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon.